that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Aw, man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Meta, congrats on getting first. What's up, Meta? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I wasn't able to do it. Do you mind unpausing all the stuff there, Amanda? Appreciate you. Yo, Abra, thanks for the gifts. Amanda, thanks for the gifts. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, that guy. Hey, Noah. What up, what up? Viking Queen. What's up, Luke? Hey, Emerald. Gary, welcome on in. What's up? What's up, Moko? How you doing? Viddle, hope you had a great day today. Welcome on in. Hey, Torbs. Hey, Neo. Why am I always here as soon as the stream starts? It's probably just time zones. Yo, Goose, thank you so much for the tier 3.
Glad just did a thing.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 8 months. Thanks for the support. Oh, the sorter's all cut up. Look at all these boxes, dude. Holy cow. Do you have a wither head farm? Not really. I just farm them one at a time. How you doing there, Charlie? Hey, Dej. Guyan, welcome on in. How's your day, Riley? Hey, Yakimo. Thank you, though, Goose. I appreciate that. 8 months already. Wow. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, Goodman. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Mythic, welcome on in. Alaska, welcome in. Kamikaze, how you doing today? Lance, how you doing? Holja, how you doing today? On your way to ascending? Yeah, I'll be here. Hey, Ethan. How do I farm quartz? Like raw quartz or like quartz blocks? How you doing there, Toon? Hey, Vortex. Hey, Fragger. Aladdin, welcome on in. How's the storage room progress? Massive. Hey, Trooper. How you doing there, Elk? Welcome on in. Dutchy, welcome on in. I'll show you here in just a minute where we're at with the progression of the new storage area, because it's really coming together nicely. Where do I find the passion? Art. Look at this. Hey, Blue. Art and architecture. Architecture. Both? So you can barter for raw quartz, and you can buy quartz blocks and quartz pillars from masons. How you doing there, Ethan? I've never watched Dragon Ball now. Yeah, this place is really coming together. I love this. How you doing there, Imperator? Hey, Cody. So this is the layout so far. What's good? How you doing there, Clark? What's up? It is hot out today. It's like 30 degrees and it's like noon right now. It's something else. Do you have a map room for all dimensions? I have multiple map rooms, but not for dimensions, more for like areas of my world. Hey, Stalkord. 24 degrees where you're at, bruh.
Baby is asleep. I'm tired. Oreos are gone. Coffee is cold. But at least I have my Dr. Pepper Linkzzey jiggle Linkzzey or Linkzzey hug.
Hey, I appreciate you, Riley. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. At least you got Dr. Pepper. Thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Today we're working on this this new storage area. 30 degrees would be what on the States? What is that, like 90-ish? I don't know. How you doing there, King? What up, what up? Vaughn, welcome on in. Stevie, thanks for the guest. Appreciate it. Hey, Jody. Is that a Tommy Hilfiger hat? Probably. Yeah, it is. I normally I only wear 2 hats, Carhartt or Tommy Hilfiger, because I love the way that they fit my head and how they feel. Welcome in from Bulgaria. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing there, Grozen? How you doing there, Luke? What's up, gamer? Hey, Barack. Yesterday was so hot out. It was 101. Yeah, I'm like literally sitting in here in the AC. Fun fact about Hilfiger, he worked at your college. Is it a person?
Hello, Link.
I guess
Hope
it is, huh?
things are going well.
Yo, going great. How you doing today there, MJ? Appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 2 for 49 months. And Kool-Aid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How did it go? What'd you guys get up to? And obviously, if you guys don't know who Kool-Aid is, he's one of my mods. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, he won a museum there. Oh, cool. Hey, I'm Bixen. Went on 1 hour. A 1 hour walk today. Lost your engagement ring. Went back looking for it after a total of 3 hours. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that there, Bixen. Hope it turns up. Hey, Shrimp. That I'm sweet? No, I think this is the first time they're allowed.
Hopping on the hype train, choo-choo Linkzzey drive.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks, Soph. Thanks for the bets. What? What's up, Evan? Welcome on in, dude. Man, let hope you feel better soon. Hey, Fairy. Stevie, I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you.
Woo oh, hyped up for you and hype train OFC.
Yo, thank you, Al. Appreciate it, guys. Did you finish the circle yesterday? Yeah, I've got a lot of mapping out done yesterday. Pawns. I did it my first ever time receiving the netherite template. Mined so much netherite, and now the round, you're a proud owner of a full netherite tools and armor. Sweet, dude. Congrats on that. Hey, welcome in there, Dragon King. Clark, you could do exclamation point mods. Why are they not going away? These guys are all standing on honey. You've been watching the World Cup in Germany. You guys won 7-1. Decent. Hey, Luffy. Squidwards. Hello, hello. How was the flight to France? How's your day today there, William? But yeah, they one of the cool properties of honey blocks is you can't jump while you're on it. These little robot dudes, they were inspired by a video game, Fallout. Fallout 4 is like one of my favorite games out there. You did the same after a 12-minute run. Damn. Hey, Snow Tiger. Thanks for the 30 months.
Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Hello. Appreciate you. Enjoy the new badge there, Snow Tiger. Thank you for the support. You have a question. You downloaded sodium and lithium and they made my game more laggy. Lithium. Is lithium the one that I use? I'm not too sure. What up, football crazy? I got good news. Cardistry wants you to be one of their +1s on their Ascension build. If you want to do up all that kind of cool stuff, I can hook you up. Appreciate it, Cody. Thank you. Did I watch the series? Which one? You spend 3 hours sleeping on an 8-hour flight. That's not too bad. Yeah, lithium is the one you use. Allows better resource management. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure how you would be losing out on FPS if you added sodium and lithium. Maybe play around with the settings. I have a video teach you about all these cool things about mods. Depends on what I'm doing there, Asben. Obviously, there's boring things, right? Thank you, guys. I appreciate the hype train. Thanks for the support. I have an iron farm that's consistently running. I actually recently turned it off because the thing was just out of hand. What settings should you specifically turn on? It really depends on what your computer can handle. So it doesn't sound like your computer can handle very much. So maybe turn down your render distance, your simulation distance, your things that are going to impact your FPS the most. But there's also other mods you can download that will help out. Like Better Block Entities is a great one. Dude, you got something on hoppers? To the items go faster? No, my hoppers are slow. Working on a big project. Your stream popped up and you remotivated me to hop on. Nice. What are you working on? What's the big project there, Squid? Yeah, well, maybe watch my video because there's a bunch of mods that like stack together. Better Block Entities isn't updated to the newest version. Well, there's two variants of them. There's Better Block Entities and then there's Better Block Rendering, maybe. So maybe you're getting confused with the old one. that isn't updated. Yeah. Oh, enhanced block entities is what it's called. Is what they used to call back in the day. Yeah. I know I'm using better block entities at this point. They're pretty quick with updating and stuff. Hi, sorry for running. Hope stream's been well. Streams are going good. Appreciate it. We're vibing. Well, Modrons. Yeah, I always download stuff off Modrons. You won't see me use Limatica. No. We keep it pretty clean around these streams. Hey, edits. Hey, Wins. Hey, Savage. Hello, hello. There's enhanced block entities and better block entities. Better block entities is the new one, right? Yeah, okay. So I was saying it right from the beginning. Hey, Zerad. How you doing there, Natty? Baba Yaga, welcome on in. Honey blocks underneath carpet. They can't jump. You were right. Okay. Not like I check very often if things are updated. I only update once and then I'm done. It's already enough work. You're making a 7-layered mob farm. It's like a dark room spawner kind of deal. Yeah, I think there's mods out there to make like some hoppers faster. Yeah. How you doing there, Anne? Hello, hello. Lots of building. Yeah, world building. That's what you do late game. You build up your world with all the farms you've been building through, you know, as you've been progressing in the game. The later into the game you are, the more things that are possible. And the bigger projects you can take on. Yeah, better block entities is for chess. But for a couple other things too. I explained it a little bit more thoroughly in the video. Hey, Carrie. How you doing? Appreciate the heart. Hey, Fozzie. LP, welcome on in. What's up? Twilight, how you been? Hello, hello. Got any tips? Stay away from the evokers. Yeah. Honestly, stay away from everything. Bring a good bow. Alright, I think that's all the glass they're gonna sell us right away. Yeah, okay. I know a bit about redstone. Why, you got any questions? I may or may not be able to help you out. How's it going today? It's going good. Hot. Sitting inside in the air conditioner. Should change my totem texture. I actually don't mind the way the totem looks. I think it looks cool. And it's recognizable, right? It's got that brand recognition. Oh, you're just curious about it? Okay. Well, if you ever got any questions, I might be able to help you out there, Blue. I got a lot of, like, pretty advanced redstone stuff in here. Hey, Navi. I try to explain it the best I can if I'm doing it as well. Yeah, I do, Cash. It's in my link tree. Now you get 120 frames. Yeah, it's a great mod. Hey, Stephanie. How you doing? Yeah, it's coffee. Yeah, I'm Canadian. What do you recommend to get quartz? Like you're talking about the item quartz or the block quartz? If you want to get the item, barter for it. If you want to get the block, get the masons for them. Castle? Yeah, I got a few castles in this world. Gonna go drop off this glass, gonna go drop off some emeralds, and then I gotta get some pale oak wood. That's gonna be the item I'm gonna farm today. How's your day, Nathan? Maybe even... Actually, I think we might be good on pale oak. I don't know, we'll check the tree farm. I mean, maybe we gotta get spruce. Hey, Willant. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just make sure you're downloading the right version of the, you know, of what you're playing there, Frogman. And then we'll get back into this room. I marked out some stuff for us to do today, so we did that at the very end of yesterday. Oh, and we gotta get more copper. I harvested the copper trapdoors yesterday. Dude, this stuff's been oxidizing so freaking fast. Copper lamps. I need a lot of those. I mean, the only auto sorter that I really recommend is probably the impulse one because it's just so simple and user friendly. Anything else beyond that, it really depends, like on other variables and such, you know? Trying to get a starting base point, but how wide do you normally make your nether tunnels? Like 12, I think. Have you been going with copper ore or copper blocks from trial chambers? I've been doing copper ore because I have a lot of copper ore from the warden dig. Actually, we should probably go back there and see if I left any. Change it up, do something different there, Cody. If you're starting to get bored of something, don't push yourself through it. Yeah, let's go check the warden area. It's decent. They're Navi, yeah. This world, I mean, all that information should be right here. The 6 years and stuff. My hours are a little bit behind, though. I gotta update that. Bedrock compatible? Yes, it actually is. It's one of the few like redstone storage like item sorters that's both redstone like compatible for Java and Bedrock. The secret to a long-lasting hardcore world? Wearing your chest plate. Wait, did you there, Aladdin? Gotta skip the stream. Thanks, Navi. Been building up this world for years. Hey, Riley. Hey, Pepper. How do you say motivated to keep playing the same server? Keep expanding the world. It's very very like satisfying to see it expand. Hey, TJ. Hey, Wild. Like, I look forward to coming back here and expanding this underground dwarven keep. You know? I look forward to a lot of things in this world. Build a netherite beacon. Got any tips? The worst at building? It just takes practice. Laying out your builds like what I do is a great way to get started, though. What's this call is when I got chased by a warden. Hey, Peter. I had to transport 24 villagers yesterday with a happy gas. I've never doing that again. Be like that, huh? How's it going there, Echo? Hey, Clash. Abbas, welcome on in. How golden apples are your main food source? No, pork chops are. I just keep my enchanted apples on me just in case, because they have the highest likelihood of like saving you. If I really need to eat an apple, you know. What kind of content there, Trooper? Ooh, I might have grabbed all the ores from in here. Yeah, there's no ores, I don't think. Lots of stone. Would you rather make mega builds with iron tools, no enchantments only, or no farms? I would rather make things with iron tools. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that at one point. This is also a glowing sack farm. All the glow ink, basically all the glow squid spawn right there. You won't even know it's here. Like SMP and hardcore? Yeah, but I mean more like, are you making YouTube videos? Like, if you're not making like videos, you should. So difficult to make a mega base without overpowered farms. That's the fun thing about being in a world as long as I've been in it. I don't have to do that grind anymore. I just go to different areas of my world and I grab the resources that I need. I'm not like restricted anymore. And if I do have a restriction, like let's say like I'm like kind of like bottlenecking on a certain resource, I build another farm. Yes, this is going Mary. Yeah, so if you're not making short form and long form content there, Trooper, you should be. And then like the biggest tip I have for you is like you need to watch your video, all your videos. If you ever find yourself getting bored, you got to improve. But I'm a big like Kaizen kind of guy, like you constant improvement. Like even when you watch me and stuff, I try to push myself to learn something new for every single build that I take on in this world. I honestly don't really have an answer for that sort of stuff there, Josh. I'm not really the guy to ask. My imagination runs wild. Yeah, Bingus, this has taken a very long time to build up. What app do I suggest to edit videos? I like using DaVinci because it's free. Picking up resources gives a mini tour to new viewers. Yeah. I do that on purpose, so I do give you guys like a little tour, exactly. But if I'm going to spend a couple hours, like a couple hundred hours building in an area, I definitely want to be able to like build up that area, you know, and gather up whatever resource I'm low on. I don't know, tough boy, stick around. I don't really have an answer for that either. I've never lost a hardcore world. That's called regeneration beacons for the bouncing hearts. Hey, Donut. What up, dude? How's the Sunday? All right, Emerald Moon Moth wanted a mossy mermaid. Okay. And then we got, I don't know if I have enough leather, dude. I need a leather farm. That's what I need. Oh. Tuesday. The big update drops. Sulfur Caves. I'm pumped. You need a buttering farm. I do. Kind of struggling. Sunday's going good. Just did an 8K hike. Damn, okay. In this heat? Hey, appreciate it, Emerald. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Luke's head. Luke. There you are. Then Barack. Yo, Bean Boy, thanks for getting us up at the donut. Appreciate it. Thank you. Barack. Where are your heads at, Brock? Because didn't we just get it? Hey, Dutchy. I mean, welcome back. How do I update my world? I just update all my stuff accordingly and then I send it. I don't do anything special. I wish I had more stuff to report. Just update resource packs, data packs, mods, and then I'm good to go. I'm not sure where Brock's heads are. There's a possibility we're out. Also, do I have leather? No. Wither Skull, full black armor. Okay. Wait, you saw it? In the second chest? Hey, Asmoth. Yeah, I got multiple computers there, Amari.
Hey, oh.
What do you mean, second chest, cyan head? Appreciate it. Thanks for the 21 months there, Asmoth. Thank you. Oh, I see him. It's hard to see because the number. I just have like a wandering trader pack that sells me the cool heads. How you been there, Dark Wolf? Can you see the other tall white building for inspiration? My PlayStation? Which one? Yeah? Why, Natty? How come you don't eat golden carrots? Because I play Java. The Omega building. Going to DC earlier? Yeah? You got something crazy going on in there or something that I need to know about? Is it like hard to get inside the DC? I have no idea. My favorite? I don't really have one. Dude. Can't believe. Been following for 4 years now. Yeah. I've been out here for a hot minute. I'm all old and decrepit. Hey, Polly. 100% dupe items. I have all the stats to prove I don't. Freaking yeah. I didn't think I had any leather. Most annoying farm to build? I don't know. Kelp. I have a doubt about my forever world. Are you playing it since many years of release? In this way, I need to travel fast to get new biomes. What did you do in the past about it? The past about what? Sorry? About like finding new like new biomes and stuff as the updates come out? Hey, Griffin. You use a set seed when you started the world? No. I wouldn't have never started a world in a mesa if I did. If I could, would you redo what you do? Yeah. Shulker farms are the worst. Yeah, I've never built one. One day though. Been touching up your world a little by little. Just started doing what you do and lay out a good color palette. And I'm trying to find a good block to look good with the yellow brick. I mean, sulfur would look good, but it's just not out yet. How to make gold and enchanted apples in one? You can't make them? But what do you mean by in one? Why do you use pork chop? What does that have to do with Java Minecraft? Java Minecraft has better saturation than Bedrock. Bedrock's generation sucks. So you need to prioritize better generation, like regeneration on Bedrock because it sucks. But because it's actually good on Java, it's not as much of a priority. So that's why I eat pork chops, because it replenishes my food bar faster. Just two different games, two different ways of playing. You're building your first ever boat this week. Got the materials for it. I don't have high expectations though. Yeah, boats could be a little challenging. Especially the sails. All right. White armor. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Ascension. Pink armor. Swimming up the floating temple waterfall. I am not doing that. That's not happening there, Brock. Sorry, you'll have to do something different. That is the end. If I get stuck in an armor stand and fall to the void, I am not risking my world. Wither skeleton, full black armor. Okay. I'm just gonna stay firmly planted on the island. No leaning over, no edges, nothing like that. F that noise. White armor hanging from a spore. Okay. I don't know who that is or what that is there, Shay. No idea. How do you farm netherite? I use TNT at Y15. I like how you're just dedicated to Minecraft and some of the streamers go in between and it annoys me. What do you mean, like they play other games? Oh, yeah, I'm not too sure who that is, Shay. Sorry to hear that. You think it's even possible for you to die anymore? No, it's impossible. We're just gonna live forever. So that's really cool. That means I get to build forever. Imagine what this world's gonna look like in 10 years. Hey, Carlos. Did you get a zombified hoglins? Yeah, you just bring a hoglin into the overworld. And then they'll zombify. Just like a piglin. Yeah, I got that super secret formula. I got the super... what do they call that? The super... When they inject super soldiers with stuff. Super soldier serum. That's the one. I have like 4 gold farms in the world there, Lipper. I can't show you them though, because one's under heavy development. There'll be a video on it. Captain America serum. Yeah, it's called the Super Soldier Serum. Bucky had it. Captain America had it. There's a lot of super soldiers in the... I see you. You asked me a super complicated question in the Discord so you could snag some crunches while I'm distracted. Can't hate the player. Gotta hate the game. That's a wicked IQ. It's 1 o'clock for me. What's the size of my world? It's about a 4-hour long world tour. I was looking at my other monitor. I didn't even realize she said that. That's funny. Where'd you get all your inspiration? My last episode talks about the inspiration from the last build I built. And then like all the way back. They always talk about it in my episodes. What was that behind me? That is a Dyson sphere. Hey, Eucalypta. You have a totem farm video? I don't have a totem farm. Hey, Disarno. What's up?
Hi. Linkzzey he.
Boy. Thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Oh, don't forget you need to add somebody to the bridge. Oh, yo, remind me later. Right now I'm like distracted. Otherwise, it's gonna go in one ear, out the other ear. Bam. Okay, Carter Street's build. I'll take my normal head, all black armor. I haven't watched yesterday's VOD, so please just put me wherever. Okay. Thanks. We got the after the channel points bank gets refunded slam. A lot of redemptions. Hey, Route. Oh, Savage, did you see you fighting crabs over here? Oh, I think I grabbed... Oh, I didn't grab the Wither Skull. Oh, that threw me off. I thought I only had 3 immortalizes, but I forgot about Football Crazy. Makes sense. I don't know how many gigabytes, dude. I have no idea. I don't play Bedrock, so it doesn't tell us how many gigs we have without going into like world files, and I do not do that. Plus, I mean, gigabytes don't tell you nothing about how big a world is. There you go. Thank you, Football Crazy. It's your fault. It's your fault. Where do you get the guard? You got to be here on special redemption days. Sitting on top of the crescent moon. Oh, I didn't grab a fishing rod. Okay, I'm gonna be back here later today anyway. Sorry. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be here all day. I don't know. What is it there, Winter? Yeah, that's exactly what it is there, Elk. Yeah, guards was yesterday. Ghost boy. Hey, pizza. Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. Yeah, you'll be able to get into the new build. Don't worry. Be patient. You guys will be able to get your item redemptions, but we have a limit of 3 a day. So first come, first serve. In your opinion, old train pre-generated was better than now? No, I like the new train. There you go, Brock. Yo, OG, thanks for the gifts, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How do you move them around like that? It's a mod. Like, do you like tap PO? I don't know what that is. So I have no idea. Hey, Ragnarok. All right, Brock. That. Told you I'd come back. Told you I got a book. Man. Oh, it's a hot sauce. No, I've never had it. My favorite hot sauce is Valentina. I think it's delicious. Good day. Hey, I hope you're enjoying your Sunday so far there, OG. Hey, Cosmic, welcome on in. I've only ever seen... oh, are they only in the overworld? I've never seen them. Oh, the Zoglins. Hey, Annie. What's up? An intellectual reading a book. Just vibing. Congratulations there, Mixwizzle. I think you were asleep when you won. Probably. Just got up from a nap? Yeah? Was it a good nap? I can't nap over here. It's too hot to nap right now. Hey, small guy. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, double AC going? Double? I want to get central air, man. That'd be such a nice thing to have in life. Central air would be fantastic. It is, yeah. This comes with a bigger price tag. Worth it, though. Got 3 fans on you? Yeah, dude. You're starting your own like little miniature tornado in your house. Hey, Deviria. How you doing today, dude? I was here when I won. Oh, right. You were at Costco. Yeah. Kels told us that. Oh, McSwizzle. I think you're the one I'm supposed to be adding to the bridge. Right? Strength. No? Who is it then? I thought it was McSwizzle. Whoops. It's cold there, but you're not jealous. Rim. Okay, okay. Got less than half a year? Yeah, I'm not sure where I got that from then. Do I have a schematic for my storage room? No. I was honestly thinking about getting in another 2 jobs to save for a house to get better cooling and can make a kitchen and stuff. Yeah. I know the housing market's coming down a little bit right now. Yeah. Getting diamonds and netherite. Diamonds are great for like making new templates. They're also nice for like trim and fireworks and stuff. You want to make like really cool fireworks shows. If you want to make like a ton of like, let's say, enchanting tables for like a build, or like jukeboxes, because sometimes your builds become very extravagant. Maybe you want to build like with diamond blocks because the blue is like the perfect color, you know? So yeah, there's lots of reasons for it. Yeah. Yo, Phantom, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hey, I appreciate that there, Mr. Nobunny. Thank you. Thank you there, Cardistry. Housing prices going down in select markets, still going up in others. Yeah, like it does. Not saying it's like everything is going down across the board. OG, welcome on in. Thanks for the roses. I mean, you've been here. Never mind. Just farming it, dude. You're farming welcome ins. Kidding. It's been so hot here. Your central air can't keep up. Oh. How hot till central air can't keep up? That's something I didn't think was possible. I thought that central air was like built different. All right, how do you spell their name exactly? Sorry. RLM, I think. And then a bunch of numbers. Oh, she's got lowercase. Okay. 4782. There it is. Another one. I mean, I'm sure they're lurking. Appreciate you. How you doing there, money? Yeah, this is going to be the start of my medieval area of the world. So we have the Ashen Archives, the Passage of Time, and then over here is the Temple of Time. One day I'll build an entire like medieval like village down here with all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Oh, cool. Vancouver and Toronto is going down, but what does MB stand for? Nova Scotia is still going up in some places, even though new people see cost of living higher in the Maritimes. That's probably just to bring people in, yeah. Or maybe it's just like future development. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really look at Nebraska or New Brunswick or Nova Scotia ever. Wouldn't want to live there anyways. So not something I'm gonna look at on my daily looks. Hey Nick. If central air can't keep up, it could be an issue with the home installation or the unit itself. 36 degrees Celsius? That is pretty hot though. I'm not even Canadian and I knew that. Bruh, you know I don't do good with acronyms. It's not that hot. 36 degrees Celsius? What do you mean not that hot? Do you ever retire your armor? Sometimes I switch it out. I don't retire the armor set, but what I will do is I will swap out the trims every now and again to match my cape. 42 degrees Celsius with rain. Oh god, dude, that must be absolutely disgusting. Too humid. Where would I like to live? Wouldn't you like to know? Doxy McDockerson. Trying to find out where I want to live in life? Trying to find me on the streets? Trying to catch me at the grocery store? Huh? I'm gonna live in a completely inconspicuous treehouse out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody will be able to find me. I'm gonna be a freaking, like a bushwookie. I'm gonna live off the land out here. Gonna be farming carrots. Yeah, that's Arizona for you. Hot. It's just the middle of the day over here. I'm part of the Pacific Standard Time. Treehouses traditionally don't have central air. Keep that in mind, but you get that nice breeze, you know? Up in the trees. Higher up in altitude, the colder it gets. I could live way up there. Hey, Iba. You can live in like a floating house from up. Balloon cost is going to be kind of, you know. I think the balloon cost is definitely gone up with inflation for sure. But Arizona is least dry heat. Yeah. True. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be very fun to watch somebody copy other people's builds all the time, right, Sander? I just freehand out here. That's the excitement. You don't know what I'm going to build. And you don't know how I'm going to build it. Hey, Beatree. What's up, Lonnie? Nice 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 70,000 feet up. 7,000 feet up, brother. This is why I live in Minecraft. It gets hot. Just move to the snowy taiga. Yeah. Hey, Abyss. Your poor plants are going through it? Yeah, my plants aren't doing so hot either there, Abyss. I think I may have overwatered them, though. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be there for a while there, Raf. I'll give you guys updates over there, don't worry. With like the TikToks. Hey, Crazy. What am I doing with this armor? These little like armor stands are things that people can get in my world. Yeah, I built all this myself, there, King. How's your day, Paprika? What's up? Ow? Oh, by watching on the purple side. Yeah, this is like kind of where I got with the laying out of this build. Not too bad. There's going to be some different elevations and stuff involved, but I think I got the majority of stuff that I want to have planned out. I had to dig down and I got to dig out the corridors, but we have a really good like template of what I would like to achieve here. Then we'll see how things go. My favorite biome is actually the Mega Taiga biome, but might be the autumn biome. Now, when that autumn biome comes out, dude, you best believe I'm gonna be going over there. That's straight up Canada. That's the Canadian biome. It's the Canadian update. Okay, all black armor. Yeah. Your favorite is the Simple Plains. Yeah, you can watch my first episode if you'd like. Over on YT. Legendary, welcome on in, dude. Thank you. Link, as soon as the update drops, dude, I'm looking forward to it. It's sad it's called Poplar and not Maple. The Maple Forest, but then they would have to give us maple stuff. So they don't want to do that. What is even is a poplar? Like, is a poplar tree a thing? Is that like an actual thing, IRL? You would think so, yeah? Poplar is a kind of birch. Oh, so we did get that birch update, huh? Poplar trees are real widespread. Okay. Breath of the Wild. More than Tears of a Kingdom. Maple makes more sense than poplar. Then they're gonna add grizzly bears, beavers, and cool functionality with honey. More functionality with honey. Is it always? It's always the same song when you join the world? Must be your theme song. It is hardcore, yeah. Yes, sir. Man, there's so many things that would add their money. I can't. That's a whole other rant. Both these dudes want to be on my moon? Yeah. Bam! Looking good. Just got a little drool on the side of your, you know, a little schmutz. Thanks, Luke. Hey, audio. Pretty cool mod, huh? It's just an armor stand mod on Modrinth. And then Alaska wants to sit on the moon too. Put you right here. I don't know. I grabbed all these armor stands. Sit, sit, sit. Where's the sitting pose? There it is. It won't work. There, Kuruma. You can't just make people bigger and then see them from further away. Plus, we don't want to make them giant anyways. It's not. It's supposed to be like just like a little NPC. I don't want it to take away from the beauty of the build, you know, having a bunch of armor stands all over it, right? Can't be throwing off my feng shui, yo. There you go, Luska. Yeah, that's my first one there, Mohammed. So I mistake. Was put hot sauce on both chicken and broccoli. Why is it too hot? Why no statue fishing off the moon? That's literally the first thing I did, Ragnarok. Alright, so we don't need that. That's done. That's done. Alright, last stop. I've built planes, yeah. And spaceships and stuff. I've played Minecraft for like 13 years. Hey, Blackie. How you doing today? I don't know when my anniversary of playing Minecraft is, though. You're welcome there, Luke. Appreciate it, guys. Does my plane work? No. Like, these are spaceships. Your mouth is kind of cooking at the moment. Or dousing it with milk or sour cream. Hey, what up, Squishy? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. What'd you guys get up to today? How's the bee farm? If you're not done that one already. Wait. Rainbow snail. Let me see where I put those. Does protection help against the dragon? No, the dragon fire, it will not because it's magic. It's like a different category of like damage. Kind of like potions and sonic booms and stuff. You guys finished the honey stuff. What were you guys doing today then? Hey, Persephone. How you doing there, Killian? What's up? By the way, Link, thank you. Of course, man. That's what the channel points are all about. It does bring the world to life. I agree. Like, just like the city, just having like all these really cool armor stands kicking around here, doesn't it make it look like an abandoned city? It kind of brings some life to it. Like this is Tony Squawks. And he's skateboarding in the city. We also got people who run like the, you know, the Christmas truck. Somebody's working on it right now. People just like walking down the street. People who are, you know, driving forklifts and getting their toes ran over and, you know, snowball fights. It's just fun. Carolers. Big lineup for the post office. Honey farm stuff is done, yes, and you guys are working on the pumpkin. Oh, right, the pumpkin pie farm for composting, yeah. You guys go through perimeters so fast over there, dude. It's insane. Yeah, if you guys are into like the perimeter craft and stuff, definitely go check out Squishy. There's a lot of crazy technical farms. Why did I start this world? Because my friend told me to. I was like, nah. And then I was like, all right, fine. 101. A lot of perimeters. I remembered mine was a few years ago. Yeah. There's no way I would be able to know. So many people have immortalized in this area now. I can put a cursed face on anything if you want. Wait, what? Oh, that thing? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, check out that build there. That's a pretty funny build. Hey, what up, Luke? How you doing, dude? Sunbee, welcome on in. Let's go this way. How you doing there, Peel? Why do people make carpet with leaves? It's just like a nice decorative carpet. How you doing there, Yay? Haha. Oh. Haha. Oh. Thought he was gonna fall down the hole. Best hardcore world I've seen. Lasted 10 minutes. Oh, the best hardcore world you've ever had, or what do you mean? Do you don't want to build some map arts later? Map arts? They're kind of complicated to do without schematics. I don't know how people wrap their head around that type of stuff. That would be cool. I've done one map art. Hey, Sai. All right. Ibo and Emerald Moon Moth. Got it. Are they both in Super Mario? My brain would melt over map arts. Yeah, they get crazy. You're in Pale, Ibo's in Mario. Okay, thank you. A rainbow snail for a rainbow hall. Forgot who I was looking for there. Did I pass you? Must have. Yo, Mythic, thanks for the 2 months. Brother. What side? There they are. Boom. Oh, wrong block. Wrong block. Wrong block. Boom. Thank you, Ibo. What is a perimeter? What's the perimeter guy's name? Squishy. Yeah. How do you get the Mario blocks? I get them through the Wandering Trader. It's a custom data pack I have. You can download it too if you want. You're welcome there, Ibo. I don't know what my first world was, dude. You know how old I am? Can't remember 13 years ago. Surprised it's not in your blood at this point? What? Perimeter? Huh. Redstone. Should have redstone in your veins. Bam. Thank you, Emerald. Appreciate you. That's a good head. It's a very popular one. No wonders why he turned down the $1 million deal. Yeah, I've got you know, he only saw 5% of my world, if that. Do you watch soccer? I don't watch it, no. But I've been paying attention to the scores and stuff. Do you find yourself building more of these tunnels? Dude, I literally just built one like about a month ago and I'm already sold out. Oh, basically. I got like one spot available. They fill up fast. But that's okay. Makes them a little bit more scarce. I'm pretty far away, but I can check for you, Ambixen. There's no main texture pack, sorry. Yeah, they're Wither. It's my pinned video on TikTok. How's your day, Mel? Gosh darn it, dude. Welcome in from Spain. Hey, Iris. I have like almost 30 of these tunnels too. New sulfur blocks inbound. Yeah, I want to make a new one. I want to make an avatar one. Wind, water, earth, fire. Oh. Oh, you're at Netherray, Ambixen. You gotta get trim next. You're watching Japan versus Netherlands? I haven't made any geysers. I'm not in that update yet. 6K away soon? Okay. Damn. How to get those portals back there? You build them. Deep slate and sculpt. My best farm? Depends on what I'm farming. Actually, do we need to repair any tools? No? My guardian farm is probably my best XP farm. I just recently built a pretty crazy creeper farm. Thing's nuts. So if you haven't seen that, bruh, check out the video. A lot of people ask that question there, Taz. Don't worry. Or TZ. I'm not sure what to call you. Yeah. That's how you know it's a good design, when people don't know if it's real or not. Oh yeah, like 5 billion plus for sure. Yeah, I agree. It's just like it's the creeper farm one, so it's the creeper coaster video. Came out like 2 episodes ago, I believe. All right, time to work on the new storage area. Some of them, yeah, they're gens. Yeah, depends on them. Oh, getting there, Wivey. I forgot to farm up pale oak and spruce. I'll just do that later if I remember. New storage area. Check this out. Ooh. This is supposed to be like a long abandoned sewer junction point that I'm been moving into. So this is going to be like this is going to be the end all be all storage room for the next 10 years of my world. As the world expands and as Minecraft continues to keep adding more and more and more blocks to the game, I want to be able to like expand infinitely. Future-proofing, exactly. I hate the fact that none of my stairs and slabs fit all in the same section. At this point, with like all the new stairs and slabs coming for like cinnabar, sulfur, and wool, and I literally don't have any room for any more stairs and slabs, I'm cooked. So, and that's not including like the poplar or anything like that either. Hey Slicks, how you doing? There's a lot of people with over a year. It's crazy. It's an insanely supportive community. So this should account for like all of the redstone. Just wondering if I should make it one block bigger. Maybe, huh? No, I'm not going to. All right. Thank you, Compass. Yeah, it's like an expansion. It's just something that needs to happen naturally as like the game continues to keep updating, and the older my world gets, I need to like future-proof my world and stuff. Like I've had this world for 6 years, and I am slowly outgrowing some of the old stuff I had. Slowly. How do you get the sulfur? What is it? I don't know how to get the sulfur yet. You have to update. So that update comes out on Tuesday. How to future-proof your world? My 8-year-old world is beginning to break. Well, I'm not future-proofing because my world is breaking. There's a difference there. Like, there might be a different reason as to why your world's breaking. I'm just expanding. If you want to, like, lag-proof your world, that's a different beast. Sulfur could be farmed, cinnabar can't, unfortunately. Hey, Ominous, how you doing? Diorite's an underrated block? Dude, I agree. You would like a hammer to farm 3x3s? That'd be cool. World breaking? I'm assuming like just super laggy and stuff. There's 4,000 days in your world. A big thing that a lot of people, well, two big things. Maybe limit the amount of torches that you're using in your world, because torches will actually create lots of lag if there's lots of them, and they could definitely build up over time. And then another huge thing is ensuring that you are waxing signs when you're using them in builds, because if you wax a sign, it removes them from being able to be edited in Minecraft, and that's just less processing for Minecraft to think about. So wax your signs. No, I do not there, Wes. You're good. Just got the grout and the tile done inside the shower. Tile isn't my best work. Oof. Hey, at least you're doing it yourself, man. That's awesome. Did you did not know that about signs? It's an easy one to forget. Gotta remind yourself every now and again that that you should wax them. No way, I did not know that. Been close to 1,500 signs in one area. Yeah, it will add up. My friend Fwip was having issues with it, like in his city, a path. So he started waxing all the signs, and it's helped out tremendously. And also removing tons of torches. Ever since then, I've been conscientious of it myself. I don't know, you just gotta find things that inspire you. Or, Friddle. You're always mining. Yeah, I'm always doing the first half of Minecraft mining. Later we'll do some crafting. But unfortunately with large underground builds, large underground projects like digging is a big one. Isn't that the same with chests causing lag? Yeah, chests definitely add lag. That's why a lot of my my things down here are all barrels. No point for them to be chests. Put my ores in this yellow one. You just gotta watch in order to get the Cape Code. World Showcase. My world tour is my 50,000 day tour. You can watch it over on YT. Yep. Finished it there, Casey. Took me 26 days to finish that castle, I think. Now we're on to the underground sewage build that's going to be an extension of my storage room. So I'm just mining out these like little sections where the auto sorters are gonna go. Oh, I needed torches. That's why I left here originally. That should be enough for everything I want to fit in there, including the redstone. Kind of mapped it out yesterday. I'm assuming you don't know how to do this off the top of your head. You suck at redstone. This redstone is something that's very... I mean, I've done it so many times at this point. I'm just going to be doing, like, the very simple, like, straightforward impulse design. It's easy to fix, but it's also one of those storage room designs that are just... It does really well when you're unloading and reloading chunks constantly, because I don't, like, chunk load it. Hey, FX, how you doing? So it's just one of those things that just does really well. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Hey, Bolts. How you doing? I mean, I just haven't decided whether or not I'm going to go with water or if I'm going to go with hoppers. I might actually just do water because I have a way to break down this this storage in a much quicker way. Oh, pretty good there, Bolts. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Once a motorcycle rider, always a motorcycle rider, dude. You know how it is. I don't know, if you ride. Single player, you can't join. Hey, Gwen. What do you ride there, Bolts? Your husband got a nice ride in this morning before people were on the roads. Oh, that's nice. I might go for a night ride because it's so hot today. Wait for it to cool down a little bit. Came off your bike 2 months ago and made me more motivated to ride. You came off your bike 2 months ago? What do you mean? You get wither stars by defeating withers. It's it's the thing that they drop. Night rides are nice, yeah. Oh, wow. So you got into a pretty bad accident, huh? Damn. Your bike hasn't left the garage in 4 years? Bro, what the... How could you do that? Hey, Jado. You're gonna get a bike? Yeah? Yeah, I'm big into motorcycle riding. You need to make a full beacon in order to get haste too. So you need to make 4 levels to your beacon. And then you gotta click on the haste too. It's like 1:30 for me. I'm Pacific Standard Time. You ride a 2019 Suzuki GSX. Okay. Nice, it's fast, but it's scary. You beat the dragon. Hey, GG's. Then the sulfur update, I'm looking forward to it. I plan to use the geysers in this build, so I think it's gonna be awesome. Hey, Tikto, welcome on in, or Tik2. You have a Honda CRB or CBR? Nice. That's cool. Avocado Joe, thanks for the 43 months. Thank you. Yeah, I love my motorcycle. It's pretty much perfect. There's a couple, like, things I want to do to it. I want to get a new air intake. I want to get, white wall wheels on it. Yeah, this is like the storage areas here, Leska. But I told you the other day that this is the inside circle that I was mapping out. So it's gonna get way bigger. So like these areas these are gonna be responsible for actually sorting this stuff. I'm very close to hitting 5 million YV. Last I looked, I'm at 4.8 million. But I've left myself some additional room back here so I can make all the redstone. The redstone's pretty confined. It's not too bad. Like 5 blocks. But this is behind those archways that we were mapping out the other day. What's my dream motorcycle road trip? I don't really have one, to be honest with you. I live in a beautiful area where just riding in general is just nice. Because I live like up in the mountains with like twisties and stuff. Yeah, I'll show you the build once I repair my pickaxe. You'll see it. I've never broken a bone, no. Thankfully. Which is kind of crazy because I skateboarded for like 16 years. But I've rolled my ankle pretty good. Lucky, yeah. You get really good at falling when you've been skateboarding as long as I have. Good old tuck and roll. You've broken your nose? Broke your clavicle and your pelvis and your knee. I feel like those, all three of those are like the worst. On the landing gear of an 18-wheeler? What? What do you mean? You broke your nose on the landing gear of an 18-wheeler? Your knee and your pelvis is at the same time. Yikes. Broke your knee and your right arm? Broken both arms? Kneecap? Yeah, I'm glad I've never broken a bone. Hey, Evolve. Because, yeah, ouch. Laid up in bed for over a month? Yeah, with a broken pelvis for sure. Building a storage room upgrade. Gonna be like the last storage room I ever have to build for like the next 10 years of this world. Hey, Sarah. I don't plan to really watch any of the soccer. I think so. I love the layout of the new build, so I got a really good vision for this and how I'm going to go about it. Right now, it's just like I just kind of clearing out some space for like all the little corridors in a way. They're obviously going to be expandable. Might actually get back into it. Yeah, bolts? That'd be cool. Hey, guy. Just digging. Digging holes. Hey, what up, Bernie? Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's looking good. Yeah, there's going to be more elevation involved, but I'm liking it so far. Lol. You're funny there, Black Belt. I love your jokes. The only sport I follow is skateboarding. There, dojo. I don't know. You'll have to wait and find out. Not sure what happens next. What is the next big event in skateboarding? We'll just watch Street League. It's always ongoing. There's Tampa Am as well. There's all kinds of competitions you can watch. They go on year round. X Games, you know. I watch a lot of Street League. But like also like I watch a lot of like other skateboarding too, just like flat games of skate and stuff. Battle at the Barracks was a big thing back in my day. No, I'm not even hockey. It's like, you know how much time it takes to invest into like watching sports there, June? Like, I'm sure you know. Like, if you watch a lot of sports, you want to be able to know a lot about like, you know, the team, the players, etc. I don't really have the time to invest in that. Like, I know everything. I know so much about all the skateboarders that I watch. But that's also because I've been watching it for years. So I know like their stats, I know their tricks, I know their, you know, what stance they are. I know what board company they're sponsored by. Just like you would know all that about like, you know, the team that you're watching, right? I'm not really like a kind of like a halfway kind of dude, you know? I'm normally like in it. Hey, Sony. I mean, Nyjah is definitely one that I show up for. Dude, dude's awesome. I've been watching him way back in the day when he was like on Element and stuff. But like Gustavo is like one of my favorite skateboarders. Oliveira, great. Single player, guys, single. Do I like Rodney Mullen? I'm assuming is what you meant to say. Yeah, Gustavo Roberto. Yeah, I mean he won one recently. I mean, what's not to like about Rodney Mullen? He's a pretty friendly guy. Unless he's been doing something controversial lately, I have no idea. But everything I've seen, he's a pretty down-to-earth dude. Dude, your joke about chicken being ground meat is living rent-free in my head. Love that. Tony Hawk's your favorite skateboarder when you were younger? He's definitely an icon. Yo, Florian, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. You like Bams? I liked Bams. But, I mean, he kind of went down a completely different road. I just don't know who this person is. They're Juan. I don't know. People have been saying it all day, but like, I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with the singer. Yeah, he's been getting back into it. Yeah. He'll never be the same though, unfortunately. But it's cool that he's getting back into it. Hey, Pin. How you doing? What farms do I not have? I don't have a shulker farm. That'll be one of the next ones I'm going to be doing. There's no caves down here because this is 1.15 terrain. Back before you young whippersnappers had it easy. With the caves and cliffs update, and now you guys get big giant caves and you don't have to dig as much. This is what the caves used to look like. There used to be none. Used to just be thick. Just pure stone, dude. Hey, Texan. Hey, Crafty Cat. No, I don't play any like skateboarding games or anything like that. No god armor. You have inspiration for what you're going for? Yeah, it's gonna be like a sewage area. It's like I don't know, like an underground sewage area. Is the inspo. Well, I mean, it depends on what you think is good there, Ryan. I've got a lot of good builds. And isn't it better to keep a totem in your offhand? Yeah, but I've got torches in my offhand so I can light up as I go. Mostly prefer the old cave generation when mining out underground. The new cave generation's a pain, but it saves you so much time. I like the vast network of caves nowadays. And the better looking mountains, honestly. The caves are messes. I'm just trying to even it out with the water caves and your storage. Well, back in the day, we used to just get what you call a spaghetti cave, basically. Like, it's just spaghetti noodles, just all over the place. I don't know what I don't know what I started Minecraft on, to be honest. It was a PlayStation. I just don't know which one. Yeah, just keep yourself busy there, Scotty, if you don't want to get bored. Have you ever been busy and bored at the same time? Hey, Stu, efficiency 5, never stop. No one? Yeah. That's how I'm able to dig so fast. Haste 2, efficiency 5. Started on the Xbox. Yeah, I never had an Xbox. I borrowed somebody's, though, to play a little bit of Halo Reach, which was fun. I don't know. I'm not sure how much storage the world takes up. People like you inspire me to keep building my 750-day world. It's cool to see it get built up over time. Glad we can help inspire you. These are just these are just maxed out pickaxes. They're and yeah, with beacon effects. That's how I'm able to haste mine. Loki, you want to start a forever world on your Switch too instead of a PlayStation? On the Switch, huh? Instead of PC? That would be an interesting challenge. You'd be able to play it wherever and whenever. It's a storage room build. That's the next project. I've got 9 different sections to dig out. And with those 9 different sections, I'll be able to figure out what I want to sort within those sections. No, you know how risky that is there, Timmy? You run the risk of corrupting your world. And I don't really think I need to go back to get God armor. I don't really need it. Yeah, it would be locked on 30 frames. Yeah. I mean, the first 1,000 days is always the most challenging, right? So. You recently started Reach again, but at a legendary difficulty. Sweet. It's a fun game, man. I played it quite a bit. Made it this far just with normal protection armor, yeah. No need for all that other fancy stuff. You keep dying in the nether. I don't know why. But I find that dimension so hard. I mean, the nether is the most dangerous dimension out of all 3 of them. So, you gotta go real slow. Who won the guard raffle? The guard raffle winners were all announced inside the Discord if you want to see them all. There, Moira. Inside the general. Hey, Charlie. What's up, dude? You're welcome. Yeah, I wish I could remember them all off the top of my head, but I do. I'm just mining out these little corridors right now. Corridors for my sewage build. Making an underground sewage area. I store a good portion of the stone, not all of it though. I think about this. My first world on PlayStation was 864 blocks, was the max world size. I remember that. I remember when you used to walk and you would find the world border. And it was always the saddest thing to me. I hated it. It's like, damn, here's the world border. When you're like scouting around and stuff. Hey, I appreciate that there, Charlie. Thank you, man. Catalan, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't have a beach left making glass. Oh, are you still playing? On your PlayStation? Hey, Osha. Did I name my world? I named it like not that long ago. It's called the Linkzzey verse. Because it's kind of like a universe. Like its own multiverse. With like how many builds we have up in here. Toy Story marathon today? Yo. That sounds awesome. Enjoy. Oh, that would be on the PlayStation 3 in the closet. Never migrated it. I want to get mine working again, but I can't get my PlayStation to work anymore. Generic name? You're a generic name. Yeah, Jester won. Yeah, it was funny. I'm like, dude didn't want to win, and he won. Why not just use vein mining? Because it makes the game easier, and I don't want that. It wouldn't make me feel as proud to be able to accomplish all these builds if I was just making shortcuts all the time, right? Welcome back, Slushy. I don't know. You're always like constantly chasing that that satisfaction of being able to like complete something like on your own. And I'm all about the journey, right? Not so like I'm about the destination too, but I do respect the process. Hey, Ann. I think I'm gonna be able to do this. Thanks, Charlie. And I'm hoping that this pickaxe has enough life in it where I can just get this bit done. That'd be awesome. Barnabas, how you doing today? And Bingus, hope you had a good day. David, thanks for the rose. This is my first one. There, cat. I've never had a hardcore world besides this. Yeah, maybe update your drivers there, Tulip. That sounds wild. How many times have you had to move in your world? Oh, for new chunk generation? I'm gonna have to do it pretty soon here with the new sulfur caves and the new dappled forest. But since we're getting like 2 new forests like that, I'll probably just trim my chunks so I can get them like closer to home and stuff. All right. Sweet. We did it. Just kidding. There's one more layer to be done. Frick. Good thing I saw. I'm almost out of that spot, though. Any ideas for building that I could do in your newer forever world? I'm not really about giving people ideas to build. I'm more about giving you the tools to come up with the ideas to build yourself. Check out my world tour. Or just watch the live. And kind of see how I go about it personally. It might inspire you. It might even give you, like I said, the tools to be able to do it yourself. Kind of like teach a guy to fish, feed him for a day. You know? Kind of the same thing. Or give you a fish. Yeah, those corridors are probably gonna go in like deeper and stuff, but it's just nice to have like some of it dug out so I could start going away with some things, right? So far, so good though. Sorry there, David. I can't read that. Oh, if I broke a piece of diorite, that's okay. I'm not sure which one it would have been. Hey, butter. 3 rather than 2. Oh, is it this thing? If it's that, that's definitely okay. I was just marking the middle there. I mean, none of my builds are ever completed at this point there, Cat. I leave all of my builds open-ended for future expansions because I've learned my lesson. I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm unable to go back or unable to expand something. So that's something I just kind of keep in mind whenever I'm doing anything now in Minecraft. Because I want to be able to go back to it and expand it and stuff. Like my storage room. This is an expandable design that I'm going to be going with here. So I'll be able to live inside the storage room for forever, basically. So it'll never be fully completed, but it'll be move-in ready. How you doing there, Devja? Actions and stuff? I'm not a huge fan of actions and stuff. I don't know. I like just normal Minecraft, you know? No shaders, no actions and stuff. I do like the fresh animations though, but it just comes with a price. The price of being very laggy, so. That's cursed. This whole area is cursed. Oh, yeah. Was there a chest? How you doing there, Mitch? Welcome on in. Oh, this guy? I highly doubt I haven't seen what's in there yet. Yeah. Since I have a torch next to it. Yeah, just iron. Lame. Actually, you know what? I want the wood products things. Me as well, right? Yeah, that would be nuts if there was an enchanted apple there. I'm keeping a good portion of the stone, but I'm not keeping it all. I don't have space for it all. Like, my storage room is completely jam-packed with, like, stone different parts of my world are just completely jam-packed with stone. So I just don't have the space for it. But we are making a upgraded storage area, so a bulk sorter for stone would be a good idea. I'm still gonna use the current storage room there, Nadia. It's not going anywhere. They're both tied together. Yeah, I don't have space for it yet, exactly. I've been talking about that there, Hema. Where have you been this whole conversation? You could sell the excess stone? Yeah, just is very far away from all the masons I have in the world. Well, if you're too busy to pay attention, then you're probably too busy to ask questions, right? And like listen to the answer. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, they're both linked. This is the old storage room right here. Created this archway right here, and we can walk straight in. Right. It's that easy. That back one's gonna be a little bit bigger than all the other ones, but no, I'm not really interested in any clippers. I mean, you've been in here multiple times. I've said no every time, so. Nope, nope. What do we got going on in here, huh? Oh, we got glow squid back here. Oh, we got a witch back here. Hey, beaver. Yeah. They're, bully, yeah. What if you lose the hardcore world? Then it's gone. Will you put the wolf carpet back in here? No. I appreciate it there, bully. All right, so that back one is probably going to be much bigger than all the other ones. But we do need the depth. Bibu, welcome on in. Does copper have a use? Copper? Yeah, of course. It's a great building block. Looks fantastic. What will this storage room hold? That's yet to be told. Definitely stairs and slabs. I have 9 different corridors for 9 different like things to sort in bulk. Hey, it's Ozzy. Oh, did you lose your streak, dude? So close to 100 too? Rip. Sorry, man. Wearing your chest plate is the best way you can avoid dying. But speaking of which, we should probably fill this thing with the rest of the copper real quick. You didn't have much time to watch the stream, so I lost it. You can always watch, I think, the VOD if you ever missed the day. Hey Link, what kind of floor plan do you have when you get to it? I don't know. Floor plans, wall plans. I haven't worked any of that out because we're freehanding. I haven't pre-built this in like Mytica or something. Appreciate the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Good try though. I don't know nothing about this build. Literally, I know the story and that's about it. I don't like draw the builds or anything like that. You're watching the whole process. The entire process. Literally have no copper out here. Wow. I don't have any of that copper either. No, what I like to do is I like to kind of create like a short story of like what I want to build in my world. And then that's how I normally go about it. So I have a cohesive, like I have a cohesive story and then I'm just like, I figure it out along the way. And that's honestly like what keeps me very stimulated. Of course. There, gamer. I know you're very, very, very determined to have that dirt block. Thanks, Heart. There'll be over 52 new items with the new game drop. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Yeah, this used to be my foliage room. Now I don't even know if it can be my foliage room anymore. It doesn't have enough room for the next 3 leaves. Do you have any advice for making like a dragon head in my survival world? Like you're trying to build a dragon? Probably figure out your most prominent features of the dragon head first, right? The snout, the mouth. If you're gonna add horns to the dragon head, where the eyes are gonna be placed. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to this whole year of cool building blocks and stuff there. Flashy, it's gonna be nuts. Copper ore? I mean, it's a building game, right? So you can build with copper ore. If you're like trying to recreate your own mountain, and let's say you wanted to make like a copper ore, you know, quarry, then boom, put down some copper ore. Copper or what? Huh? So ready to build a big campsite with the new blocks? I'm ready to build like really cool like floor designs inside mansions where you can have the carpet go up the staircase for once. Hey Ruba. I'm just gonna farm up some coal or some copper real quick. Sorry, had a sneeze. The hardest mob to beat? I don't know, man. Them creakings are really tough to beat. No matter how many times I hit it with my sword, it just doesn't die. What's under those trapdoors? Which trapdoors? Stairs? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is all for fortune, so I can get more. Oh, pickaxes are in the next room. Pressure plates? Oh, light sources. These are all lights in my storage area. I hide light everywhere. You're gonna have a dedicated chest labeled maple in your storage room? But I didn't have the room set aside from the leaf colors. Yeah. A lot of leaf colors, dude. It's awesome. What is this cape? It's the builder cape. Yeah, I think so there, Lunar. I agree. I'm very excited for this build. How you doing there? How do you say your name? Is it Go Dutchika? How do you say your name exactly? Mind breaking it down for me? You're gonna say 12 stacks? I think way more. I think I'm gonna have to empty out my inventory twice. You're saying 14 stacks? You're saying 12 stacks? You're saying 19 stacks? Yeah. I think they were talking about how many stacks there, Mandolin. Sorry. I don't think they meant it like that. What do you need the copper for? I'm gonna make a bunch of copper trapdoors so I can oxidize them. I need to make a bunch of copper lamps as well. Yeah, so that's one inventory full. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 stacks right there. Do mob switches work on the newest update? I assume so. Why wouldn't they? I don't think anything's changing with mob switches and stuff. What resource pack am I using? For what? Every project I take on is like the next hardest project there, Lars, because I've never done it before. Welcome back there, lad. So that's 18. Almost another 18. What's 18 times 2? A lot. 36. Okay, so that's 36 stacks so far. That's Manjora's Mask from The Legend of Zelda. I think we're about to fill up the inventory again. Hey, Kim. Hey, Path Knight. Yeah, I would too there, Path Knight. He's still holding on to it, bro. Why is there a hidden chest? I just had to put a carpet on top of it for the looks of the upstairs. I do have a vault, yeah. I built like the, you ever played Skyrim? You guys know how like in Rivendell? No, is it not Rivendell? Riften? There's like the Thieves Guild. I kind of built a build that was inspired by that. Yeah, that's another 18 right there. But there's like an underground vault for like the thieves to put all their stuff. 18 and then another 4. Cool. And then we'll just wait for this stuff to cook. I have lots of animal statues. No, I don't watch the World Cup. Where's the copper going? Not sure where it's going though. Kind of sus. Not. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll let it do its thing. You're sus. Nuh-uh. You love the mob XP farm? Yeah, is it working well? Yeah, while that furnace array is doing its thing, I'm going to be over here doing more things. So that doesn't need to be there. Making lots of experience. Decent. Yeah, I got a lot more copper where that came from too. If I need more copper, I'm just trying to like oxidize copper stuff in the vicinity while I do other stuff. So like currently right now I'm trying to oxidize these copper bars. I'm going to put down a lot more copper lamps, and I want to have some copper trapdoors in the area too. You did the entire end island with moss. Took you a long time. You gonna light it up too? Because Endermen are not able to spawn if you put some light on the end island. You can make it like a lush, safe moss area. You just oxidize them by being in the area. The longer, you know, the copper's just sitting there, the more it will oxidize.
Hey Link. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey, what up, Danny? Welcome on in. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. I didn't see that there, King. That's awesome. Congratulations to him. Enjoy the new badge there, Danny. Okay. Winging away, dude. Yep. You lighten up the whole island. And then the spawn near the island. Yeah. It could be a little challenging to get rid of all of the Enderman spawns because, I mean, yeah. They like to hide underneath, like, in all like the little caves and stuff. Yo, Lonnie, appreciate the gifts. Thank you. The Wither Skeleton gives you 3 experience. So if I kill 3 or more, I will get more. Are you getting the Wither Skulls? Hey, Dylan. Yeah, these are going to be the storage room corridors. There's a lot of zombies in the area. Not big enough to be a mosh pit, though, surely, right? You did get a skull. Oh, I don't need them. Only for bones. Yeah, wither skeletons are great for like bone meal farm. I don't know how to make crosshairs, but you could just download it. It's a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Why do you have so many pickaxes when you have one with mending? They all have mending. And I just like repair like, I don't know, a bunch of pickaxes all at once. Thanks, Butterboy. Okay, let's see how this lines up. This seems to line up. Okay. Thank you, Kim. Thanks for the 70-day streak. And Butter, thanks for the 10. Do you usually watch any sports or motorsports? No, not really. Watch a lot of Minecraft though. Sometimes there, Mark. Lights just flickered. It's storming here. Might check outside later for charged creepers. Let's hope that's not the case. There was some pretty crazy storms rolling through yesterday. In general. It's fast because of this. Haste. I wish I did there, user. Not often. Not as often as I would like. I wish I had dreamed more about Minecraft. Wish I had like a dream book. You know, where people like go to bed, they have dreams, and they immediately write it down so they don't forget. Just too many things to build. I got so many things to build. The nether hub is a huge build. I watched the first Minecraft movie. The second one comes out next year. Looking forward to it. I'll show you guys the nether hub later. I can't really show you guys the whole thing because it's way too big. I got a lot of stuff I want to try to get done today. Like the whole nether hub would take us like a half an hour to show you guys everything. If not more. Do you ever think to move your world to survival? No, it wouldn't be as special. Myself. There, Fabian, but it really depends. I do a lot of transformative stuff, so. Am I making this hole bigger? It's like the same size, roughly. Hey, JPEG. How you doing there, Jarf? I did see that, dude. Exciting. New Ocarina Time revamp coming out. Thanks for the heart, Dan. Appreciate it. Mathis, welcome on in. I am having a good Sunday. How's your day there, David? Hey, Messi. Almost time for a new Celsius, or for a Celsius. Oh, this whole room? Yeah, this is the inside circle there, gamer. 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 This is the inside circle there, gamer I most likely will have to dig down too. Like we in the thick of it. Yeah, the big build. Oh, a few dirt blocks here and there. Check it out. 4.87 million. So probably after today, we might be at 4.9 million. I would be surprised if we don't have 5 million stone mined by the end of this project. You have a world with a lot of things, but now I don't know what to build. You'll get your inspiration. World tours are great for that. So like, for instance, like this build is just, this is just a, it's supposed to be a sewage build that I'm also like building into like a storage area. But it comes with like a story and everything. I like to like write short stories, and I like to bring those short stories to life through Minecraft, basically. Kind of like I'm like recreating like little books over here. You know? I'm just building it. But you could do that with anything, right? If you're like a huge Lord of the Rings fan, why don't you just build like Lord of the Rings stuff in your world? Recreate books or recreate movies or whatever, but just do it in your own transformative way. And be creative with it. Tired, you took 4 hours of what yelling? But now you're relaxing? What are you doing? You pulling out the weeds in the yard? Hey, Chirp. Thanks for the heart. When did you make the skeleton? Yesterday. First 4 hours of yesterday's stream, I built the skeleton. I don't know, Quinn. You're more than welcome to watch, though. My mods could be found in my Linktree in my bio in my Discord. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't fall into some crazy zombie cave. I hear him. I'm assuming they mean the skeleton of the build. Like the mapping it out kind of deal. You're 100% going to build a laundromat? Oh, 100% forgot to build your laundromat. At least you remembered. It is the record, yeah. Almost at 57,000. Not really. There, Will. I have Banjo's Mask. It's just I think my Nintendo 64 is broken. I was gonna play it, but my Nintendo 64 is like super dark. I can't see anything. So I wasn't able to play it. I think I gotta get new like AV cables or something. Something's up with the Nintendo. I can't really give you a tour, sorry. It's a very big world. If I was to give tours all day, I would never get anything done. Why didn't you apply for Guinness World Record? But that's just lame. I'd rather have the approval of others than the approval of people who don't care about Minecraft. Just because I need some sort of accolade, right? Yeah, I agree there, David. Fell asleep. Guess it was needed. Hey, welcome back to the land of the woken up. All right, done. Another section done. We'll probably do all of the redstone before we do all of the other stuff. So I'll dig out all the little corridors. We'll start doing up all the redstone. We'll see how many slots we have available. We'll figure out whether we want to add water or no water to the redstone stuff. Yo, Pokey Lady, thank you so much for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Cascade Gang. I wish I was a builder. More of an explorer. Love it. Yeah, adventuring is fun. I like adventuring every now and again. Looking at stuff. Good night. All right, see you around there, Gio. Okay. But before we do that, I'm gonna need to buy like a crazy amount of like redstone. So we're gonna be over at the clerics just buying all that redstone. Because we're gonna need to make like repeaters, observers, so on and so forth. What up? Hope you having a great day there, Southie. Thanks for the 65-day streak, dude. I don't know if I want to have like a light indication system. Nah, I feel like I should add a light indication system. I feel like they're pretty simple. What the heck? Oh, I guess this thing's just full. Oh, I see what's going on there. I think that's supposed to be in there like that. Alright. Thanks, Lonnie. There it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy with that. I hope that this is just enough trapdoors for us. How you doing there, Oliver? Welcome in. Golf, welcome on in. Nice to know how far along that bulk storage is. I made one on mine because of your setup. Oh, like having the light indication system? I might add 2 light indication systems. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to like 1, see if something's full, and 2, see when things are going through the system? Yeah. Like if I build like a slice, it would be cool to be able to be like, yeah, if that light is on, that means that area is completely full. Just from a visual representation of it. Yeah, I've actually made a couple different pineapples in my world. All right. Wait. Okay, I'm out. That will do its thing. I just don't know the redstone behind figuring that out. The additional redstone and stuff. Gonna revamp the old ones for the double light indicator. I don't have the room. Hey, Mike. Just digging out the new storage area. It's going pretty good. I'm just kind of cutting out these areas now that I mapped out yesterday. Ooh, this one is an additional block too big. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think it might be. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? $5, I'll wire that room real good. Yeah. I mean, it's been like off and on, working and not working kind of deal, but for the most part, I've heard that it's working there, man. All right. Before we continue on digging with the corridor, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast. No, you won't. You won't there, Linkzzey. And then we'll be back. Is there anything you haven't gotten in your world? Lots of things. So many things. So many things. Hey, Shmoney. Yeah, it's pretty contagious there, United. Why do you always plan with polished diorite? It's very easy to get, it's very easy to see, and it's incredibly easy to count. Right? I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's an extremely like defining line right there. It doesn't blend in with the environment ever, so it just like kind of stands out on its own. So I really like diorite as my building block, and it's like I'm like drawing with like a white marker or something, you know. Thanks for the rose. All right, give me like a minute. I'll be right back though. BRB. back. Hey, dear Lord. Welcome back, dude. Got my drink, dude. Keep running his emote pyramid, guys. It's hilarious. He's trying his best. Trying to make a pyramid. I don't know when the Tubbo skin thingy ends. I wasn't really one that I was like I really cared about, to be honest. There we go. Okay. And let me hide that. Okay. Quick question. When fighting the shulkers, is it 100% drop rate? It's not. Looting does definitely help, but it's not a 100% success rate with the drop. Hey, what up, Mr. Zero? If you play with a friend on his hardcore world, is he the only one who can start a tripwire dupe? I have no idea. I doubt it. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to tripwire dupe. But I've never tripwire duped. Efficiency 5. You have looting 3, and I have not managed to get any. What's a good number of shulkers to aim for? I mean, I would go for as many shulker boxes as you can to fill up your shulker box, or your ender chest, sorry. So there's 27 spots. Try to go for a stack of shulker shells. You might as well make it like you're worth your while, right? The way I look at it. Hey, Infinity Shadow, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know what Minecraft requires, but I'm sure you can run Minecraft on basically anything. Just depends on how well it will run. You can make shulkers by obtaining 2 shulker shells and putting a chest in between like a sandwich. And a crafting bench. Run your Minecraft off of your laptop? Yeah. You could play off of a lot of different devices. It's just, you can play it on your phone. It's just not all gonna run the same, right? Oop. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know who this guy is. Their edits. Hey, Wix. Okay. Can't be too much farther down. Gotta find those zombies. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I know it's like a lot of like repetitive questions. I appreciate you guys helping out. I feel my favorite builder on YouTube. I like Shovel. I love his storytelling. I'm big into storytelling. I think like it's really nice to have like a build and like a whole reasoning behind it too. Like a whole story arc. Just normal. Hey, Kiwi. forget about the width of the hole you're digging. Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter, their effect. That's why I wasn't too like, you know, like, oh no, my build's ruined. It won't matter. It would only affect me if it was too small. Accurate impression? Oh no! What will I ever do? No. Skateboarding is my favorite sport. I do get bored there, Chazza. Started your forever world like a week ago, and you need to auto sort. You have a tutorial? I do, yeah. Hey, Shark. Yeah, like Mandolin said there, Francesco.
I am back.
Yo, welcome back, Shark. What's up, dude? How you been? Thanks for the 27 months. Been good? Good to hear. Been vibing and stuff? Come back to the Minecraft stuff and things. I have less time. Oh, since you got a poppy. Yeah, I mean, poppies will definitely take up a lot of that time. Been watching lots of sports too, yeah. How much stone have I mined? I'm like almost at 4.9 million right now. Got yourself some Timmies there, Charlie? What do you get from Timmies? Dude, there's been some really cool technical stuff with the sulfur cubes. So yeah, sulfur cubes are making like a lot of really cool things possible in Minecraft. I saw something about like LED digital displays being instantaneous now. You can make like literally like moving billboards. Got myself some Timmies, yeah. Yeah, you'll see my stats in a bit. Just let me finish what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Watched a whole video about it yesterday, using like leads to pull like sulfur cubes out of certain spots, and you can make fully animated like billboards that are constantly changing and have like a full RGB like lighting design behind it. It's really cool. Not to mention like the really cool gondola rides people have been making. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, well, nah, I don't really break bedrock though. Not really my thing. I've only broken one. I'm kind of proud of that. Yeah, what do you normally order from Timmy's there, Charlie? What's your go-to? I'm sure it's very laggy, but it's also very cool. You know a simple archway design for a two-door door? Archways on a, like, you can't really do like the best arches on two doors, unfortunately.
I have spent the last 2 hours looking for a deep dark for skulk. That's all I want is some skulk. I finally found one. Stopped for tough whenever I saw some. I have emerged victorious with 2 shulkers of skulk and 7 shulkers of tough. Never want to do this again.
Damn, that's a lot of tough. What the heck? You mind sharing? Thanks, alien. 7 shulkers of tough. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm at 4.8 mil. Just see. I'm on my way to 4.9. That's pretty tough. Okay, dude. A lot of skeletons in there. This is the project of the last storage room I'll ever have to build. Is this cave of dwarfs? Kinda, yeah. I've kind of related it to like a dwarf kingdom with like high vaulted ceilings and stuff. Just to kind of like portray like a little bit of the imagery to you guys. I just showed my stats there, Dino. You have to wait till the next time. Sorry. You just missed it. Yeah, all the time. I'm asked those kind of questions, yeah. Somebody clip that statement. Come back 5 years from now. Hey, if Minecraft adds that many new blocks, I will be a very happy guy. That'd be wild. No way, though. I mean, heck, we don't know. They're releasing slabs for slabs and stairs for wool, concrete, terracotta, right around the corner. Right? I like them. They're Dinah. I think they're cool. Oh, violet would be really cool. We need more purples and greens. Terracotta stairs and slabs would be nice. Yeah, one day. Fingers are super crossed. We need walls? Yeah. Yeah. We need like quartz walls. Like a quartz pillar wall would be nice. And calcite variants. We need a lot of stuff. We need stuff. Hey, Kieran. We need a deep dark dimension. We have a deep dark dimension in vanilla. The silly goose. Yeah, no, I'm just bugging you there, Scorpion. Since they're adding structure specific to the poplar forest, it would be neat if they went back and added unique structures to biomes that don't have them. Yeah, I'm really big into like, let's finish like what we have before we take on new things. So I think they should honestly like revamp and fully finish the overworld before we move on to any other like areas. Like the end. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting an end update this year like I predicted. But that Minecraft movie is all about the end, so feels promising. Yeah, we're on to the new one right now there, Dinah. The deity of dirty water. The sewer build. Welcome on back. I'm really intrigued to see how they would pull off a swamp and jungle village. Be pretty cool. Hey, what up, Skiz? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just digging. I'm trying to dig an underground sewage area. How was the, I saw you guys were playing a new game, the one where you paint yourselves and then you hide. How's that game so far? It looks like a lot of fun. This is what I have right now. Kind of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles vibes, you know? Crazy fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I've been watching you guys all play it off and on when I have the time to do so. Looks like a lot of fun. If you guys don't know who Skiz is around here, Skiz is a massive influence and part of the Hermit Crab, the Hermit Craft squad. If you guys want to go check him out, he's an awesome person. For those of you guys who don't know them, I'm expanding my storage room currently right now, so that's what I'm up to. It's called Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Like Jamal's like one of my good friends. I saw him playing. Being able to paint yourself and then like hide in like inconspicuous areas where your friends can't find you. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. And then what? Then if you get caught, do you just run and try to hide again, or like kind of like a prop hunt? I don't know. I gotta look more into it. Jamal's awesome. Yeah, he's one of the hardcore Minecraft people who've been playing along for like the last 5 years. We've been basically streaming our words for the same amount of time. We go way back. Hey, Cypher. Yeah, I'm pretty much digging out like little like storage areas right now. I'm gonna be doing like the impulse stuff over here because it's simple. You're playing hardcore too there, Scorpion? Bennett, thanks for the rose. Where do you see the days played? Depends on the version you're playing. If you press F3 and F6, you can open up this menu right here. Day count is just something you could turn on. Or overlay. You don't have to always have it on. If you're caught, you join the hunt. Oh, okay, cool. That's fun. Personally, don't watch Jamal. He's too hyper for you? He's a pretty hyper guy. I make fun of him all the time. He's very loud. He's got that young energy, you know what I mean? You never know when he's gonna yell your ears off. I'm more of like the laid back, chill guy. I don't have that sort of energy. Do I like Java or Bedrock more? I don't really like... I like Java because I'm a content creator. I get to like customize my gameplay a lot more. I did come from Bedrock though. I played Bedrock for 6 years before switching on over. I've got like... So like think about it like this for those of you guys who are new here. This is like a continuation because we're getting like 72 new blocks to the game with the Poplar Forest and the Sulfur Cave update. This is going to be like an underground sewage build. That's going to be an extension of like my storage room. It's got like lore and stuff. And like each one of these like archways is going to lead into a different categorized like auto sorting room basically. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just digging out some like areas, then I'm gonna make it look all pretty. Probably got to dig down some more too. I'm waiting for this stuff to oxidize, and then I'm gonna future-proof my world basically, so I don't ever have to worry about, you know, a Minecraft update coming out where I don't have enough space to, you know, fit everything inside my storage room and keep myself organized. Because I'm a big believer that organization is key when you're trying to be as productive as possible, right? Spend more time looking around for stuff and less time building. Ew. Make a room just for crafting tables? I might make one of those super crazy, like, auto crafting things. I don't know how to explain it, but they're like these super crafters. And you can use, like, crafting, the crafter block and stuff. It's really interesting. I saw somebody using it in one of their worlds, and I was like, ooh, that thing's cool. What block did you mine? The most? Stone block, definitely. I'll probably be at 5 million by the end of this project. Your birthday today? Happy birthday there, Gus. Got any big plans for today? Hey, Winter. You should build a cubic meter one. I'm not sure which one I'm going to be building. But Squishy helped me like choose one out, like pick one out. He's obviously a lot more like in tune with like the redstoning than I am, so I'm not sure what I'm looking at half the time. You can one-shot stone if you got the proper beacon effects. You need haste 2. They call this speed mining. How's your day, Luke? Welcome on in, and thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. I want the coal. You're gonna go visit your family in Alberta next week. Enjoy. Good time to go to Alberta. It shouldn't be too cold for you. Skyrim's probably the game I spent the most amount of hours on, other than Minecraft. I've spent a lot of time playing Skyrim. Lots. I would say the next big game that I've probably spent the most amount of time in is Battlefield. I was a Battlefield Modern Combat guy with like my cousin and stuff, dude. Loved Battlefield. We took it very seriously until the server shut down, and it was a very sad day. Very, very sad day. I've never actually witnessed a death of a game before. That was the worst day ever. It sucked. It's like you're like super into a game and then they just pull the plug and boom, you can't play no more. Yikes. You went there in June 2022? It's hot? It gets real hot. Yeah, my world tours can be found over on YT if you ever want to check them out. You've never had more than 3,000 hours in a game? I mean, 3,000 hours is a lot of hours. Like, I got 14,000 hours in this world. Like, having more than 10,000 hours in a video game is pretty wild. You have more than 300 on Pressure Washer Simulator? Yeah, I gotta switch out this pickaxe. We're almost at a point where I gotta repair them up here pretty soon too. Gotta go over to the Guardian farm. We're almost done this this level here though. I think what Y level do we gotta go to? Okay, this is the last layer here. Okay. Hey, Aiden. Thanks for the rose.
How much would it take for you to delete your Minecraft hardcore world?
10 mil. Like I told Mr. Beast. And counting. Every day I play, every day I progress, that number keeps going up. Thanks for the bits. But you would think, like, it would go up, right? The more stuff you get done. More like, who would even do that? There, Smith. Like, I don't know. Like, who's out here wanting to spend 10 million for somebody to delete their art? That's weird. No? There, Mel. Just colleagues. Acquaintances. We're slowly gathering more and more of those ores. Also, this has been annoying me. I need a torch here. Bam. If you could, I would just, so I could be the guy who paid Linkzzey to end the world. But wouldn't you guys want to be more a part of like history? Being like the first hardcore world to hit 100K? Like, why do people want to try to ruin a good thing? That's what I don't understand. It's something I'll never be able to wrap my head around. Why would you not want to be a part of history? Why would you want to stop that? It's not like I'm a bad guy. You know what I mean? It's not like I would be a bad guy to have that title. Yo, Zenroy, thanks for the heart. I don't know. Yeah, wouldn't it be, it's more fun to see like what you can accomplish while your time, you know, as you're alive, right? Yeah, it's the wrong side of history though, there, Kels. When you're old enough, you'll learn all about legacy. And there'll be a time where like legacy matters. When you're young, you don't understand legacy. You're not really caring how you'll be remembered when you're no longer around. Hey, Athena. Hey, Larpza. How you doing? Lizard, welcome on in. Hey, 10 million to walk through the world. That'd be crazy. Be like Disneyland out here. And who says I don't? There, Alex. I get bored from time to time, man. There's boring things in Minecraft. But it's not gonna stop me from playing the game, right? Anything you do in life, there's always boring stuff, right? Hey, Mayo. I don't play Hypixels, no. Just this. I just like to build. So you want to be remembered for Minecraft. I respect that. Yeah, like Etho. You know? Like when you think of like Etho, you think of him as like a legend of Minecraft. People will always remember Etho throughout the years. You know? Because he had such a massive impact. Working on this is like my new storage area. Green just found out his build is off by 1 block. Which one? His observatory? Yeah, I've gotten the blue axolotl. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 corridors done. On to this one. Oof. How is it off by a block? Exactly. Yeah, Technoblade's a really good one, dude. Legacy. That's a perfect example. He's a legend. Perfect example. Exactly what I'm talking about. Now he's in like the Minecraft movies and stuff. He made a massive impact in the Minecraft community. Oh, he messed up his circle. That sucks. Hopefully nothing too, you know, too bad. Had fun touching grass. Yeah, it was beautiful out yesterday there, Lena. I needed to go outside and get some of that, get some of those, that vitamin D, you know? Needed the sun. Hope you had a great stream yesterday, though. The Etho Hopper Clock? Yeah, I build those all the time. You want to be remembered for Minecraft. I respect it. To put in the hours into this. Yeah, this is what I do for a job. This is what I love to do. This is my passion. To even be able to, like, have a world where people are going to be upset that I lose it is a pretty crazy thing to say. Like, there was a time where this world, like, nobody would even bat an eye. They wouldn't even know who I am. Gotta be grateful. Always gotta look at the positive side of things, you know? In my opinion, people's capacity for doing work, even when it's boring, is a good insight into their capacity for success. I agree with that. Yeah. Like, I mean, no matter what you do in life, there's gonna be something boring involved with it, right? No matter what it is. I love motorcycles. What's the boring part about motorcycles? Greasing chains. Don't like greasing my chain, dude. I don't have a chain, I have a belt. But wouldn't want to do that anyways. Can't say I would have like a fun time doing that. Like, yippee, you know. Some things are just boring to one person, may not be boring to another person. Maybe you enjoy cooking, hate doing dishes. That's a good one. Unless you're like looking forward to dishes. I haven't spent any time here. Just over a year. I'd rather do laundry than dishes. I can't say I have the most amount of fun folding laundry. But I'll watch something in the background while doing it. I enjoy digging, and digging is very cathartic to me, but what I enjoy about digging the most is the fact that I get to connect with you guys. Thank you there, niece. Appreciate it. Like, I get to have a conversation with you guys. I don't have to pay attention to what I'm doing right now. Sometimes I have to really lock in, like yesterday when I was like trying to figure out the dimensions of the build and I was doing all that math. Like, I wasn't really able to read the chat, you know? And there's people here who, you know, I want to talk with. That's my job. But sometimes you gotta lock in. The best thing about digging is the fact that I don't really need to focus on something. I just go back and forth. Digging. Where do you have your beacons placed? I think I have like 3 or 4 beacons in this area. Just kind of placed in various different locations. One of them's right there. There's another one like kind of like in the middle. There's one right there. Yeah, every now and again I gotta check out the, you know, that durability of the tools and stuff. For sure. Thousands Dead, welcome on in, dude. I'm new here, seeing some of your videos. I like your builds. They are big and creative projects, but I can play the one world because I have got my wings and I get very bored of a world. Think about your world as a series of other worlds there, Sean. I have a thing that I have in my world called regions. So anytime you want to start up a new world, go to a different region of your world and build it up. Like, I'm tired of building in this like sci-fi area. Let me go over to my medieval area and dig and build some medieval stuff. Oh, I'm tired of like the medieval area. Let me go over to like my dwarven area or something, you know? If you want to build pirate stuff, do that. How you doing there, Ryan? What kept you playing? You get bored after 300 days? I mean, this is my job, so it's a bit of a different situation. I make these builds into videos. I enjoy doing that. I'm trying to become better and better at editing. So there's like enjoyment in like publishing a video. There's enjoyment in the process of like the builds. There's, you know, seeing them all done and being able to share that with you guys is also a very, very cool thing. But I've always enjoyed architecture. And I've always enjoyed storytelling and stuff and using my imagination. It goes a long way. I don't know, I've always been somebody who's been very, very, like, good at using my imagination. So this is like my creative outlet. This is where I get to apply that imagination. Yeah, and counting there, Dill. Hey, Lan. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're new here. Oh, I read that. Oh, I've had so many there, Liam. Lots. Take care there, Duncan. There are so many different nuances in Minecraft. Some love building, redstone, exploring, adventuring. I think it helps to try out the things you wouldn't normally try. Some people really enjoy doing medieval. I think they should change themselves to see, or challenge themselves to see if they can build something completely different. Yeah. Like, personally, I don't like building houses. In Minecraft, it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I love the big, extravagant builds. And I love piecing together of like, various different big, extravagant builds. That's what I enjoy. I don't really enjoy doing, like, houses and piecing them all together and stuff. Whoa. What up, Nick? Just 5. Building towers is your jam? Yeah, there's like certain things you just like love doing, you know? Lighthouses are a lot of fun to build. Seen some really cool, extravagant lighthouses out there. it takes a while to get going, but once it's going, all this stuff starts oxidizing super fast. He'll get there. That looks wizard, dude. That looks wizard. Like good? Are you like wizard towers or something? Were you thinking about wizard towers and you actually wrote like the wrong word or something? Hey, Mina. I just purchased the polished diorite from Masons. Masons are great. Wizards means cool? Really? I've never heard anybody say that before. That looks wizards, dude? I've never heard that. That's a wizards, dude. Nah, there's no way that's a saying, dude. No way, dude. Nah, don't be putting that on Canadians. You say wizard sometimes? What? Yeah, but you're also kind of strange. My emerald farm? I don't have one. Medieval or modern are your go-to? Two very different styles, huh? Yeah, it's a lot of time. Welcome back, Crochet. I'm not tearing anything down. I'm just digging little areas where my storage is gonna go in my redstone. I don't know. There was a time where we didn't know beefing it was a thing. Amanda brought that one to popularity around here. Yo, you beefed it. If it was Canadian, I would be more like, you don't know what the witch is all about, eh? What the witch is all about. It's not about, it's a boot. A boot. Oops. Oh, right after this, once we're done digging this area out, I'm probably going to start building the area in the middle, and then I'll start expanding into these areas once I have enough redstone. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never heard wizard, though. Just digging. There, TD. Nothing fancy to report. It's a dude breaking blocks and looking tall. You actually dug out too much. I mean, better to dig out than to dig out too little. True. If you're digging out too much, you're not really missing out on a whole lot. You just kind of lost a little bit of time from the digging process, but at least you don't have to go back and do it again, right? Staying up late tonight? What time is it for you? No, I don't duplicate TNT, so if I was to blow up a big giant hole like this, one, I would need a lot of TNT, a lot of gunpowder, a lot of sand. But it would also be a huge mess. Like, have you ever, like, tried to, like, pick up after, like, a bunch of TNT? It is not a good time, honestly. It's boring. It's dangerous. I'm also right next to my storage room too, so it's like I don't want to blow up my build. That would be a bad time. Yeah, I'm like right next to this area. You can switch it. I don't know if you can remove it though. Yeah, like what Mandolin said. Why not duplicate? It was one of the rules I set when I first started this world, and I hold my integrity to it. Do you regret anything in life? Yeah, like everybody regrets things in life, right? But I tend not to dwell on regret. And like not duplicating in Minecraft actually changes the whole like way the game is played. It's crazy. I don't even AFK, and that changes a whole nother like spectrum of how this game is played. It's almost like playing a completely different game. The farms are harder to build. The resources are harder to gather. You have to play like mental gymnastics just to be able to figure out how you're going to make certain resources happen. So you really have to be good at planning and time management. So I love that aspect of Minecraft. Can't just AFK overnight and get a bunch of resources. You got to figure out how you're going to get these resources. I have like 4 gold farms in this world. I plan to make 6. So I have like a bunch of, you know, a bunch of different avenues for it. It truly is there, Compass. I reached 56,000 days without AFKing. Yeah. No AFKing at all. So my days are not inflated. This is a all build time. You know, like the previous build, you know how we built a honeycomb farm? You know how this build I'm going to be using a lot of copper? I needed that honeycomb farm so I can help with Motham in this build because there's going to be a lot of copper involved. And I'm trying to lock the copper at a at the wax weathered variant, so I need to use the honeycomb to do that. It's all pre-planned. It's time management, so I can like effectively use my time. I think, was it hard building the resin farm? Got the schematic from the Autocraft Discord today. No. Super easy. Have you ever seen Link just sitting there at a farm while streaming? Never. I hate that. I find that also dangerous too. Like just so like for instance, I'm in here, I'm digging, right? I'm multitasking right now though. Like big. I'm what do they call it? Mid-maxing right now. While I'm digging, I have oxidized trapdoors oxidizing down here. This auto sorter up top is running. No, you got to be very careful with chunk loaded. You can't just chunk load your world. Otherwise, you're gonna run into lag, bad lag. So be careful. This is my furnace array, so like I'm also like I was cooking a bunch of stuff, just ran out. I've been cooking all kinds of stuff over here. I've been cooking like crackstone bricks. I don't need them, but I'll have them when I need. Resin, smooth quartz, kelp, smooth stone. Why not? Copper. Purple glazed terracotta, all that stuff. It's all like working while I'm working. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a completely different way of playing there, Lena. I like it. How you doing there, group? And TMG, welcome on in. You can never have too much stone. No, really. Once you start building like custom mountains, you quickly realize that, holy cow, I don't have enough stone. So yeah, I don't have any active chunk loaders right now. I normally chunk load my iron farm, but the iron farm is overflowing, so I turned that thing off. Too much. But I can't just like chunk load my whole world. It'd be a terrible disaster. I have so many entities in this world. There's no such thing as a spawn anymore there, Hyphy. They removed spawn chunks from the world. That was removed back in like like a year ago or something. Kind of wild. No, I do not. There are questions. No. Yo, Tattoo, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. I don't have any building over here there, Mark. Currently what I'm working on. Why don't Minecraft streamers do multiple chats? What do you mean, why don't Minecraft streamers do multiple chats? I don't understand. This is where the storage room is gonna go. Into these little corridors. No raid farm. This is Java. Keep spamming their ace, you won't be able to stick around long enough to find out. You have had a world for 220 days on Bedrock? Nice. I mean, you can add live chats to your stream. I don't do that because I want to be able to moderate to the best of my capabilities. So TikTok unfortunately doesn't give us the best opportunities to moderate the chat. So a TOS over here on the purple side is if somebody isn't moderating their chat correctly, it can get you into some trouble. So I just have my chats are all separate. The way they can be moderated in their own way. That way I can control it all. And then there's nothing gonna overlap either. What's up, Redemptions? How are you doing? I've got about 4 hours of Minecraft builds to see if you want to check them out. Lots. I'm mining fast because I have an efficiency 5 pickaxe and a haste 2 beacon. I'm expanding my storage room to future-proof my world. I've had this world for like 6 years. And unfortunately, the storage room I have and the one I've been using for like the last 6 years is kind of shrinking in size because there's like 72 new blocks coming to the game this year alone. So what I'm doing is I'm expanding into a different section of my storage area. Good night from Barcelona. Take care. Have a good night there, Dan. So each one of these like little hallways will be responsible of sorting and organizing a different item in the game. Categorizing it. You got the Oni mask tattooed on your back and your neck. Lit. I think I have an Oni mask in this game. If you want to buy it for your Hall of Fame plot, that'd be pretty cool. I've been great though, the redemptions. Thank you, man. How good would you say you're at Redstone? I can hold my own. I'm pretty good at Redstone. I do all right. I've learned quite a bit over the years too. A lot of different like techniques and stuff. But it's like a constant thing that you gotta constantly like practice and all that jazz. But that's like everything, right? I have no idea. I don't watch soccer, so I wouldn't know who would win. How's your day, Katie? What's up? Hey, Alex. Nice. We'd be flying through these builds too fast. I mean, I'm still going at the same pace, but you know. This one's probably gonna take a little longer because of all the digging involved, but I plan to still have it done within like a month or so. That'd be cool. Of course I do there, Dana. Yeah. I don't really like, I don't know, I need to figure out a day to take a break, actually. I try to take a day off after every mega build that I complete in the world. So, I need to schedule that in. I just don't know what day I want to do it. Once every week there, Larpsa. Many times there, Mal. Many, many times. Once I was chased around the ancient city by a warden. That was scary. I thought I was losing my world that day. I had to eat an enchanted apple to save my life. Never had to do that before. Oh, is Sundays like your cleaning up day and stuff like that there, Katie? How you doing there, TJ? You ever get burnt out? If so, how do you deal with it? If I ever get burnt out, I just move on to a new project. Never try to work through the burnout. Just move on and do something different. It's just you being like, hey man, I need to do something different. That's it. If I get burnt out from digging, but I know there's still lots to be done digging wise, I'll start like actually building. You know what I mean? And then I'll come back to the digging later. Like, you don't have to do it all like right now. It doesn't have to get done today, you know, as long as it gets done at some point, right? That's all that matters. You get burnt out from the entire game? You just need to find a muse. Gotta find your muse, man. Like for me, when I was first starting off with like playing Minecraft, I didn't really know what the heck to do. So that's why I went over to YouTube and I searched up world tours. Because I wanted to see what was even possible in this game, so it opened up my eyes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a new world. Yeah. I want to try to do large biome or something. But at least like a new world, I don't have to start it by myself. Hey, Neil. Minecraft was the best 30 bucks. Good. Got my money's worth. Can you see the viewers with the longest watch streak on your Twitch board? Yeah, what Amanda said. I mean, even if he didn't, it still would stand. I wouldn't take the offer there, HK. He asked me a question and I answered it, you know? 100 real life days? Wait, what? 1,000,000 Minecraft years? Yeah, that wouldn't take it. That wouldn't be possible. Minecraft always has a lot of potential no matter what. The best, it's run by the best engine in the game. Your imagination. You're digging for a week, and I'm now starting to feel the need to room for storage as well. Yeah. It's a lot of stone. It adds up. You got 32 sponges in a dream? I recently watched B-Dub's episode. Sponges are useless. Thought it was funny. A dream for a guardian farm? They are so worth it. Or is badass sectioning off the water enough for the sponges? Yeah, he's got like 15 sponges. He goes out to like a random like little lake. Boom, boom, boom. That did nothing. Well, I don't PvP, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's just not really my thing. Like I was talking to SB the other day, and he's like, "I wanted to get you on the Lifesteal SMP," and I was like, "That's really cool of you, man." He's like, "Yeah, I vouch for you." But he's like, "Do you even like PvP? Do you even do PvP?" And I was like, "Not really." So he's like, "It wouldn't really be fun for you then." I was like, "Probably not. I'll just be over here getting like absolutely tuned up by a bunch of PvPers." Put me in front of some building blocks though. Getting farmed for your life. Yeah, I'd basically be giving people free life on the SMP. PvP when you don't want a PvP? Yeah. You made an XP farm using the infested potions today? You almost lost your world? Yeah, the thing about infesting potions are very scary is they are like exponential, so that means that more and more and more and more mobs will continue to keep spawning without a mob cap in place, which makes those farms even more dangerous to like completely destroying your computer and locking up your game. So be careful with those sort of things. Lore there, Neil. Lore goes a long way. Like you're writing a bunch of little books. Or big books, who knows. What am I doing right now? I'm buying glass. I need a lot of glass. Gonna try something else. Scared to use that farm again? Yeah, I don't blame you. It really depends on what your computer can handle. They could be very sketchy. I don't like using that sort of stuff either because they can have like a runaway effect. I like to control like what I'm putting my computer through. And like experience orbs is also an entity. So like you have like the armadillos or the allays, whichever one you're using. Then you have all the silverfish, and then you have all the particles, and then you have all the like the XP, and it all like adds up. You're like, oh, this is a lot. Next thing you know, like your game starts turning into like, you know, like a slideshow. And you're like, I can't turn this thing off. And then you get kicked from your own world. No, I just talked about that there, Daydream. I'm not a PvPer, so even though like SB vouched for me, they chose not to add me because I mean, I don't PvP. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, that's really cool of him. But still. It'd be like, I don't know, like joining Hermitcraft, but you're like definitely not a family-friendly guy. You know what I mean? Just walking around hermit crab being like F-bomb this, F-bomb that, you know? Like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're a family-friendly server, dude. Love this library? Thank you. This is called the Ashen Archives. I'll show you a little bit about it when I get out of here. I'm probably gonna need more of the librarians who sell glass. Your computer does that consistently, just a slideshow. Stop saying cusses, guys. Hey, Cosmic. Yeah, welcome back. So I have the owl who watches over this place. Got the little rug. And then I kind of section it off into different areas and stuff. So like this is like the Crimson area. Owlster, yeah, that's the name. We have blue axolotls inside this little pond right here. This is an orchid, which is symbolic of knowledge, right? Or wisdom. Hey, Seeker. We have this this flying dragon. I'll show you where that connects up. D&D. This is an actual D&D game. Dungeon Master right here. World map of just the medieval area. As I develop it, it will look different. Thanks for the sub. Thank you there, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Little fire area where we could just hang out. How do you get good at Minecraft? You gotta practice. But if you want to get really good and you're kind of hit a plateau, I always tell people to practice art in general. No, fire tick is enabled in my world. That's why that was a glass fire down there. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself there, KSG. Have a great night. Mr. Hero Brian, welcome on in. Why did you turn down the million? I think I explained it pretty well in the video that you watched. Well, I don't know what else to say beyond that. How does the ascension thing work again? Where can I be in your world? You could just, once you get 1 million channel points, you can ascend when the ascend button becomes live. You give me a title and I'll build you something one day. It's like 4 o'clock for me. My warden close call there, Lucas. Who's my closest? Haven't really been feeling too well after your cruise. Had a bit of a nasty fall at work. Ouch. Twisted your ankle. Fell down like a 6 foot, 2 meters of solid concrete. Yikes. Hopefully you didn't hit your head, man. Yeah, I just do survival. Yeah. Hardcore survival is what I like to play. I don't know. I don't really need patience for all this. It's just fun. Ascend will be your next ultimate goal. Yeah. I would love to keep watching, but I'm super tired. All right, take care of yourself. Have a good night there, Lana. You know that green dragon we had? That green dragon is over here on top of my volcano. wrapped around this castle over here. Bam. So that's fun. It's like one of my favorite castles right there. Not that small, it's kind of tall. I think it's storming right now, dude. Yeah, never know. I know you've never losing this world, but if you did, would you do hardcore again or no? Yeah, I feel like I would. But I don't really know what the next chapter in my Minecraft career is going to be, and I don't want to close any doors. You know what I mean? Who knows? But yes, I feel like naturally as a hardcore Minecrafter, I feel like a lot of people would be looking forward to season 2. Yeah, that's like a parts of my world right there. Reminds me of the dragon from Dragon Ball. Yeah. Shenron or whatever their name is. I was kind of going with more of a Rayquaza vibe, but you know, sames. Yo, Nova, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Weird. I thought the slime was going to be behind me. Okay. What? Did you open up the right box? There. Yeah, Rayquaza. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to do like an Eastern dragon. That was actually my first time building an Eastern dragon in Minecraft, which I thought was pretty cool. Like they're more serpent like. It was a different building process. I like building wyverns the most though. Dragons are kind of, I don't know, kind of awkward to do because they got 6 limbs. Ew. She's the Empress of the Metamorphosis, which is the perfect spot for her too. Like Motham is going through like a metamorphosis right now, and it's gone through many metamorphoses throughout the years. So it's pretty fitting. Shen is the name of the dragon. Yeah. Shinra. Every streamer have hardcore world from Corona times. Yeah. It's also when hardcore Minecraft was very popular at the time, right? Lots of people started up their hardcore world around that time.
Love you all. I'm so happy I became a part of this community. Red heart emoji.
Hey dude, I appreciate it. Always. Thank you there, KSG. Take care of yourself, man. Hope you feel better. Do you have any tips for somebody who's gonna start a hardcore world? I mean, the first thing I tell people to do is immediately find a village. Find a village, hunker down. That's your safe space. Every torch that you place down is eliminating a mob from spawning. So start torching up the area. Don't go inside caves. Trade with villagers. Make an iron farm as soon as possible. Hey, Cabalito. Thanks for the heart. I'm not sure what superior Shenron would look like. Bro should complete the Blazing Case hardcore version. Wamba's doing that. I think it's cool that Wamba's doing it, because that's totally up Wamba's, like, you know, alley. He loves doing that sort of stuff. He likes, like, the challenges and doing, like, you know, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, welcome in there, DZ. Nope, not documented. There, DZ. Which obviously documentation is important for records. What is what version? No, this is actually in a mesa biome. Yep, you can find all the videos, and I mean, I've been live streaming this world for like 6 years. Live stream every single day. You can also look me up on Twitch Tracker if you want to see like all the like the days that I've streamed the world. Like it's all there. Oh, Wamba. Wait, what was that version that Wamba spelt so wrong is doing? That's called Blazing Caves Advancements. It just basically adds some crazy advancements to the game. Like crazy. Like get a stack of heavy cores in your world. Or get a stack of every single item in the world. Stack of everything. Stack of netherite blocks, stack of heavy cores, stack of every single thing. Yeah. Adds like all these advancements or some insanely like difficult ones to do. I think there's a hardcore variant of it too. It's like some of the advancements are to die to certain mobs in a weird way. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, it just mathematically there, Cabalito, like each day can be 20 minutes if you don't sleep. It could be 10 minutes if you do sleep. So it's just what mine has worked out mathematically because I do sleep every now and again. I'm not sleeping down here because I'm in a cave, but if I'm up top, I'll be sleeping. Alright, dude, take care of yourself there, KSG. See you around, man. Yeah, it's really cool. And Wamba's a fantastic editor. Like, I enjoy his videos. Very well put together. Hunker down at a village. There, Ritz. Start trading. Beat the dragon in your hardcore world. Last night, got your wings. Now you get to focus on building cool things. Sweet. How many shulkers did you end up getting? If any. His builds too, they're really creative and cool. Yeah, he's got some cool builds. 5 or 6, not bad. Easy way to get blaze rods. You can make blaze farms, like, you know, they're not too bad to make. Thanks for the rose, appreciate it. There are a few exceptions for the stack. You don't have to do the luck-based blocks or the super grindy ones. That's good. Because that would be annoying. Yeah, it is there, Steven. Not over there, though. I'm on other areas of the platforms and stuff. Hey, Psycho. Right, another layer done. I think this is the last two. Yep. Last two layers. Okay. And then we're done with this section. Yeah, we go way back there, DZ. Like, we've known each other for like 6 years. Is that where you're coming in from? Another one. What's up, Stark? What's up, Scoville? When I reinstall Windows for 11, you forgot to back up your last world, and I lost my... Oh, it just really flushed out your hardcore world. It's taking you a bit to get it into it. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Gotta get like an external hard drive just in case, you know? Yeah, World Tour's on YT. A 50K one. Next one will be out at 60,000. I've gotten a lot of mega builds done. That one's gonna be a freaking big video, I think. Oh, I know that one's gonna be a big video. So many mega builds. Chilling, watching some World Cup. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Minecraft. No World Cup. Nothing fancy around these parts. I'm clearing out some space so I can have all of my redstone for my auto sorters back in here. And then I'll start building out the other area a little bit better. What's over there? That's just a abandoned mine shaft. There's lots here because I'm in a mesa. Google Drives or a USB stick. Yeah, I think Google Drives, do you have to pay for that? I mean, you have to pay for a USB stick, but do you have to pay like a monthly thing or whatever? New follower. Hey, welcome on in, dude. How do you say your name? It's like Devi? Welcome in. You watched Japan and Netherlands. Even though Netherlands were the better club, Japan played really well. What was the score? Oh, I'll show you in just a minute. I'm almost done digging this little area out. Ended 2-2. Not bad. Been away for a bit. But the most recent Minecraft Live got me hyped again. It's exactly what we needed. We needed that that Minecraft, like, that big Minecraft update to bring back people. Hey, Moose. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Badger, happy flippin' birthday. How's your day been so far? There we go. I just don't want all that. This is kind of like the layout to the newest build. I'm liking it so far. Just been digging out all these like little corridors where the redstone's gonna go and stuff. Not too bad. So I got those guys, got these guys, and I got these guys. We'll go back and forth. We'll take breaks. It's been great. Had an amazing weekend, or an awesome weekend. We're finally home, cooling down. 32 degrees where you're at? Bro, I think it's like the same over here. Let me check. No, it's 30. Let's trade worlds for 1 month and see what happens. What the heck? I don't want to do that. Is this still possible to get the cape? Yeah, you guys got till the 15th, I believe. Hey, oh! Almost at 4.9 mil. We're right there. So close. Literally just another 1,000. On the road to 5 mil. What cape? It's like a pickaxe on like a crafting bench. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with all that. Yeah, if you want anything for your Hall of Fame plot, let me know there, Badger. I can hook it up. Damn, those sheep both sheeped at the same time. Pretty good. How you doing there, Kira? Alright. Done. Yeah, I'm thinking. You had all year to think. I can't believe this. Kidding. Alright, I need to make some more of these. How much bigger is that storage room gonna be? I got like 6 more sections to dig out and probably lower everything down. Yeah, it's not bad. Not too shabby. Cool. Do you have a creeper farm? I have 2. First time seeing you in my building, my 3rd storage room at the moment, and it has the same theme. What, sewer theme? Or what kind of theme? Naomi, welcome on in. Well, I don't know what farms I don't have. I don't have a shulker farm. Haha, Manlin. Doodah. Can't believe you did that thing, dude. How do I dig out really big areas? With the pickaxe and with beacons. Oh, like kind of like ruined, overgrown vibes, huh? There, GR. I love doing that style. It was funny 3 years ago. Well, I've been doing a lot of digging today there, Kira. What would you want? You want a, some kind of sun or mountain block to commemorate our weekend? A sun or a mountain block? Do we have anything like that? Hey, Tristan. Very much so there, Benton. Get him out of here. I can't believe that Hex guy's out here. Could do a shroom light as the sun. True. Gonna be my new auto sorter. Their sketch. This is the other one. Oh man. Thanks for the bits there, Mandolin. She's gonna start swinging. I'm down? Okay.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup nerd nugget.
Yo.
How are you today, Link?
What's up?
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's been a lazy day of playing Borderlands 4 and eating pizza rolls with nacho cheese. And here's your weather report from Texas for today.
Yo.
It's 78 Fahrenheit or 26 Celsius with 80% humidity and a possibility of rain. But hey, pirated motorbike.
You know what? That sounds like a fantastic dinner. I want to have nachos. Thanks to the bits there, Armcross. Wait, what's... Oh, the unstackables? Oh, are you using the copper golems? Thank you, Tristan. Nacho sounds delicious. It sounds like a great day for some nachos and some sort of beverage of the cold variety. That's a big emo? That's because she's big mad. Link, I gotta know how you've made such good looking custom trees. Man, I'm pretty one-dimensional when it comes to trees. I know how to build straight trees that look like pine trees. That's basically it. All the other trees I do okay at. I wouldn't call myself a good tree builder. Other places I cannot speak of there, Tristan, otherwise I'll get in trouble. But purple side and red side. I gotta be good now. Yo, Andrew, welcome on in. Your trees all look like are malnourished? I mean, dude, when my very first tree I ever built looked worse than a vanilla dark oak tree. So everybody starts somewhere, dude. I don't know how I managed to make a tree look worse than vanilla. But I did. I honestly don't know what's going on with the TikTok stuff, but it seems to be fixed now. That's all. I actually don't know. I did take off the counter. I took off a few different things off TikTok, and it seems to be doing okay. No, this is the Linkzzey SMP. Survival... myself player. For now, fingers crossed, yeah. What's your personal best time speedrunning? This is it. This is my fastest speedrun. Did you want to name this? No? Okay. Up on the wall? Up on the wall in the lower cubby. Okay. Bam! Off to the side. Happy birthday, Badger. Hope you have a fantastic day. I'm more of a slow runner. Yeah, I'm more of a marathon rather than a sprint kind of guy. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tristan. I'm here every single day. Yeah, welcome in, Arva. Alright, then Curiosity Compass wants full diamond. Curiosity Compass is in Super Mario? Cross country. Well, I like to stay in the same country, you know, but you know, if I need to. Oh, space. You heard that? All day. Dude. What's up? Cross country doesn't mean you cross borders. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. That was a terrible joke. Come on now. It's not that bad. No need to put me on blast. No need to roast me like this. I'm doing okay over here. Day 1. Interesting fact. The sound that a gas comes from my cat. It does, yeah. Kind of horrific. Welcome back, Waldo.
Thank you for
Holy
all
cow.
you do, and for making this place such a joy to come to every day. It might be happy birthday to me, but more like happy to be part of this community.
You're
Mods,
unreal.
Chat, Link, thank you.
Thank you so much for the huge amount of support, and of course, thank you for allowing me to be here on a daily basis. Badger is one of the moderators around here. Thanks for the 10,000 bits. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed your birthday so far. With respect to anybody willing to put in the effort. Hey, welcome in. How do you say your name? I'm not sure how to say that. Hey, 50,000 bit badge. You got the GS ball, I think that is. Right? That might be the luxury one. No, that's definitely the GS one, I think. Thank you, Compass. Thank you, thank you. I refunded you, Badger, so Link couldn't steal your points this time. It's probably best this way. W, Amanda. W, people getting refunded channel points. W, Compass. Upgrading their armor. Jackson. Ah, with an X. Yo, okay. Just by watching that, Kira. Everybody in here has just been watching the channel. And you use your channel points to upgrade your plot. This guy flipping stole one of my enchanted apples. You think that's bad? Right. I don't know how I'm able to financially recover from this. Boom. Another one. Bop. Another one. You know how many enchanted apples I have in here? You know how much of a big community flex this place is, dude? This is like the most loyal community ever. How do you have so many? I've done so much exploring in my world. Boom, enchanted apple. Boom, 2 more enchanted apples. And dragon's breath. They're all over the place. This guy's got one. I don't know how many enchanted apples I have inside the Hall of Fame, but it's quite a few. I don't know. Quite a bit. It is crazy to think about, dude, because yeah. It's like some people just have like multiple enchanted apples just chilling. And he's got a mace. Yeah, they're everywhere. Nah, never enough there, Johnny. I don't have enough time, bro. I wish there was more time in a day I could play more Minecraft. Show us a whole complex? Brother. You see that? Oh, you think that's crazy? That's just floor 1. This is floor 2. Goes all the way out to here. That goes out to there. This guy goes all the way out to, like, all the way down here. Think that's crazy? There's a floor 3. I'm just kidding. There's no floor 3. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen a streamer do. Yeah, give back to the community. This is the this area. This is the Nether hub. Nope. You wish I would there, Amanda, but I tried real hard not to show anything. I know you guys were looking. Laser vision over there. Thinking you slick. And that's just floor 1 of the Nether hub. I have 2 more floors to the Nether hub. I got this floor up here. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run out of rockets. Little box is what they call me on the streets. Alright, this is the second one. Sick. The streets? Yeah, believe it or not, I go out there every now and again. In the wild. And then there's a lower floor down there, too. What's this? Oh. Hey, Rias. It is evil. Burn some sage? I think we're beyond that. I thought he said bop box? No, little box. Because he's a chicken. Yeah, you didn't have to emphasize that though. Damn. Oh, let me go farm up some spruce real quick. Hey, Landon. Hey, Beanie. How do you get the map? That's a mod I have. It's called, yeah, what Mandolin said. I don't plan to sell, no. I wanted to. Yeah, it cut me deep, dude. But it's alright. It's just my feelings. I'm gonna go sleep over here real fast. Thanks, Moira. You'll survive. You're right. That's kind of what I'm known for. Speaking of little box. Yeah, and I was made aware of a mod called Punchy that has the tiny takeover version that allows you to pick up baby mobs and inspect them and pet them. Punchy? What the heck? So you get to pick up baby mobs? Really? Never heard of this mod called Punchy. That's cool. It probably is theirs. Their Jackson, yeah. Yeah, let me put this down here. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Literally. That should be the name instead of Punchy. Why would they name it Punchy? Hey, Sock. Yeah, it is there, Zen. It's actually your friends? You're just pretending, bro. It's actually your friends? No, I actually don't know who that is. I'm just playing along, dude. Yo, appreciate it, Blizzard. Keep on expanding, bro. Oh my god, you can carry pandas and sniffers. The original mod was developed by a guy named Punchy. Ah. Interesting. Where can you find a tutorial? You can find the schematic in my Discord. But there's not really much of a tutorial, unfortunately, because it's just a very complicated farm. This farm fascinates me. This farm is crazy, dude. Hey, what up, Alicea? We back with that leaf breaking ASMR? You know what's up. You're using your wood farm too? So your storage room is going to it's going to be twice as big? I don't know how big it's going to be, to be honest. But it will be expandable. That's the most important thing. How does it break the wood? It's getting pushed into this blast chamber over here. And gets pushed all the way down there. And then there's a big giant clock. You put your TNT inside this chest. The TNT goes all the way down there. There's like a dispenser down there. And every like however many times it takes, it will blow up. It's about 270 blocks per TNT. It's pretty efficient. I don't know if you ever saw that expansion up there in your nether hub. Those vines and those flowers on the wall look amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was actually one of my first, that was my first megasode. For Sam and Systematically, I redid the entire nether hub basically for them. Expandable is key, exactly. Gotta make sure I got room to grow. Otherwise, I'm gonna put myself in a position where I literally can't sort every item in the game anymore again. This is every single tree in the game. So like right here, I can cycle between any one of these log types. So if I wanted to farm up birch, I could do birch. You know, cherry. This is acacia. This is fast mode acacia. You can do azalea. Oak. Jungle. Or spruce.
Linkzzey chop.
Yo, dude. Thanks for the 58 months there, Denty. Appreciate you. Inside of here, this is the 2x2 tree. So, like, if I wanted to farm dark oak or pale oak, this is where I do it. This is a mud farm. This is a cobble and basalt generator. I use this to flush out all of this, like the wood and stuff that gets stuck in there. Just flush it out. Mangrove farm. Warp wood and crimson wood on this side. And then every single one of these items gets like auto sorted for me. You can also convert concrete here. You can strip logs here. Thing's awesome. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the new tree type and like what kind of tree it is. Hopefully. I'm gonna add a leaf farm to this thing too. Hey, welcome in there, Zuzu. Thank you, Squeeze. The update, they're talking about the poplar wood with like the autumn update basically. Sorry, Angry, we have a character limit. If you can kind of try to shorten that up a little bit. Twitch, they have a character limit of 250 over here. But yeah, it's decent. Like, that's not bad. There's a lot of insane farms in there. You'd be surprised. But insane farms require insane resources to use. Like, I have a shroomlight farm in there that just eats 1 TNT per second. So it's like monies. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. You know, it just adds up. And I don't TNT dupe, so it's just like, bruh, that's a lot of gunpowder, a lot of sand. If you ever do a creative world, do you do regular or flat? I would do flat. Oh, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate the membership. That farm tutorial's in the Discord. Should you wear an elytra chest plate when building high up in the air? I've heard you say boots on the ground. I would get comfortable with having your chest plate on. And just get really comfortable with being able to swap your chest plate. Like, when you are up very high up in the air, you have time to react, right? It's not like you're just gonna free fall for like 10 seconds and do nothing. So I would get comfortable if I was you with always having your chest plate on. The only time I don't is if I'm in the end. But yeah, if I was like building all the way up here, I would be building with my chest plate on. Because I'm not just gonna fall without reacting. Just take some practice, you know? Just right click it on and off. And if you're coming down like kind of hot, make sure you're not coming down like this if you're flying down. And if you are, land in the water. Just in case. Couldn't get your creeper farm to work, but the gas farm does. Not very efficient. At least you got something to work. That's nice. What was wrong with the creeper farm? Or what issues were you having problems with? What are my stats? Man, I got all kinds of stats. Depends on what you want to see. Be better. I didn't have 271 mods. That's a lot of mods. How much RAM do you have? Hasn't taught me how to make one of those restore airplanes that actually fly. That's cool. My goal, I wanted to do a bunch of digging so I can make some space for a new auto sorter that I'm gonna build in here. So I've got 3 of the hallways cleared out. How does the zombie villager have a trident? Why can't it throw it? Villagers have the ability to pick up stuff. Yo.
What's going on, Link?
How do you say your name? Trades? Did you change your name? Are you who I think you are? Are you Quinn? Thanks for the tier 2 for 65 months. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Yeah, I thought so. How do I make a nickname for the channel? I would have to do that. How's it going, dude? Oh, I need torches. Thank you. Yeah, I think this area is gonna look so cool when we're done. I'm super pumped for it. Like, I'm looking forward to it. And we're just doing the digging portion right now. Wait till we like actually get to like laying out the build. Because there's gonna be a lot more elevation changes within that room, which I think will bring the whole area to life. Husk and parch would be a perfect way to fit it in your opinion. Oh, to get like sand? Yeah, one day. What does BM stand for? What are you trading out here? Bad math trades? I'm just kidding, dude. Fucking you, Quinn. Oh, your initials. Ah, okay. Never for live streams. They're cosmic. I keep it very simple. Do you have any items that you would be really sad to lose because they're rare, but because you've had it for a long time? Not because they're rare, but because I've had it for a long time. I mean, a lot of my tools, I would definitely say I'd be kind of sad about, because I have had my tools for like a really long time. No, I have a system in place for earning totems in my world. It's against my rules to, like, if I use a totem, it's against my rules just to throw another one on. Instead, I have to go through this whole process of earning it back. I had to fight a warden with a spear in a jousting arena without a totem. I had to give up 2 enchanted apples as well. So the warden fight's a pretty bad time. There's supposed to be a punishment, you know what I mean? It really makes me not want to like rely on them, you know? Oh, there's a drown back there. No, I don't know who that is. There, Quinn. What's the lore now with your old arena for raids? I don't really think that place has a lore there anymore because, well, the old lore was I used to find a level 5 raid in order to earn totems, but then level 5 raids got really boring. So I kind of upped it. Made it a little bit more like interesting, a little bit more like sitting at the edge of your seats, kind of scary there, Alisea. So back in the day, I used to be fighting a raid, and those were like a lot of fun for like a while, until they kind of nerfed a lot of raids and stuff. So nowadays it's just kind of lame. Hey, Mysterio, welcome back. Like not eating, yeah. I would fight an entire raid without eating a single item. Or I would fight a raid with like just a trident or just an axe or whatever. Just a bow. We would do all kinds of like, oh, I did it with random armor one time. That was kind of sketch. Because like random armor, random enchantments, that was kind of sketchy. Because sometimes I would just get like not good enchantments. It'd be like fire aspect, like protection. That's about it. I'm like, we're okay. Could be wrong, but you have more years in your world than totem pops. Yeah. The last totem I used was in 2022. That was 4 years ago? Almost 4 years ago? I think I was at roughly 20,000 days. What caused the pop? Me flying down at the ground with my elytra too fast. Pretty much how all of mine have happened with the elytra. Lore helps with motivation? Absolutely. How's your day there, Rhino? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, once you eliminate the elytra from the equation, I haven't used the totem since. So I've been very like strict with like boots on the ground, chest plate on. And I really tried to go through like you know, like can I just get better at the game? Be a little bit more strict with like my gameplay. I did a lot of dumb stuff when I first started the world. Very dumb stuff. Like dealing with charged creepers without like without a chest plate, without a shield. I don't know what the heck I was doing there.
Hey y'all. Hope everyone is having a great day. Linkzzey he.
Thank you. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Midnight. Thank you for the tier 3 for 32 months. How's your day today? I was looking at your little armor stand as the snowball earlier today at the Christmas build. It was really cool. Crazy to say that happened like 2 years ago. Go to pop to our charged creeper. Yeah, it's funny because I was like dealing with the charged creepers. I was keeping my distance, and then like a skeleton shot the charged creeper closer to me, and it blew up. That was scary. World Eater? What's this shovel went through? World Eater. It literally eats the world, dude. How did I survive those days? Plot armor. If you watch any of my super early on, like, you know, me playing Minecraft, I came fresh out of Bedrock. I shouldn't be here. I was the biggest noob. The biggest noob, dude. But you know what I recently found out? Apparently, on Bedrock, you can shoot Endermen with bows. Or with arrows. Is that true? And they just, like, teleport away? There was a time in this world where I was shooting an Enderman with a bow. And I was like, I'm wondering now, like, was I doing that because I used to do that on Bedrock? That can't be true. I've never shot one. Well, on Java, it bounces off. Bedrock prepared you for this world. Bedrock plays so much harder. Yeah, they teleport. Exactly. So, like, over here, they don't. I'm not saying, like, you shoot and hurt them. I'm saying, like, I think you could just shoot them. Like, Enderman here, if you were to shoot him, you're your bow would just like, your arrow would just bounce off of it and it would just be chilling. Like it's not even like, it does nothing. Hey, what up, Rex? You actually did that yesterday? They teleport? Yeah. So maybe I was like stuck on a ladder and I was shooting down at these Endermen. And now that I play Java, I'm like, why was I doing that? It's such a stupid thing to do. But I'm like, now I'm wondering in hindsight, was I doing that because I thought the Enderman would teleport away and leave me alone? I don't know. Because I'm trying to like think back as to why I would ever do that. But I was a Bedrock player at that time. I was just playing Java for the first time, basically. So I probably had like a lot of like Bedrock traits. I'm not too sure. I don't play Bedrock. I'm not too sure. Hey, Ty. Welcome on in. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I like the Mega Taiga, but honestly, when the Poplar Forest comes out, that might be my favorite. Did they nerf Bedrock's... they did nerf Bedrock skeletons, did they? $100 million, of course, dude. Everything. They're very different games. They're Bedrock versus Java. There's very few similarities. No, I'm taking the 100 mil. You can't lower it now. Sam, what the heck? You already offered, doodah. Taking it. Mine now. No take backs. Thank you there, Midnight. Appreciate you. It's been a long work day. 12-hour shifts. Going on... Oh, vacay. Heck yeah. For 2 weeks, for 10 days. I love that for you there, Midnight. Sorry it took me so long to say that. Hope you enjoy your vacation. I don't know if you're going anywhere. Going for a vacation for 2 weeks in 10 days. Yeah, that's super exciting. It's also the perfect weather for it. It's nice and hot. How do you not die? Chest plate. What am I building? I'm actually doing the exact opposite. I'm removing. They don't spawn wither skeletons on Java. Oh, they don't spawn wither skeletons on Java? They just don't launch you in the air like crazy? Oh, that was supposed to be a reply. Okay. Yeah, this is netherite. Netherite pickaxe and stuff. Do you use something like SB? Use? I don't know. Depends on what that something is. I'm not sure what SB uses. Exactly what I think makes Java easier overall is the health regeneration. Yeah, I was trying to explain to people like why I switched over from golden carrots over to pork chops is because the regen is very different. So like over here on Java, we really don't, like, it really doesn't matter. Like we got good regeneration, but like you would need that sort of stuff. So golden carrots are just better for that on Java or Bedrock, sorry. Oh no, I don't have god armor or anything like that. SB's crazy though, dude. I would never backdate my world like he does. That's such a huge risk. You really gotta know what you're doing there. Like, that can lead into, like, you corrupting your world and all kinds of crazy stuff. But he does his homework. He does a lot of research going into these things before he does it. So I don't think I'm smart enough to do that. I think I'm just gonna, like, destroy my world. Like, I watched your video. It was awesome. Oh, the new one? Thank you. Appreciate it. He risked his entire world for it. Yeah, that's wild talk, dude. Because, like, what happens if something goes wrong? You know, like, what if he just loses his entire world and gets all corrupted and stuff? Nah, not me. Your copper golem is so dumb. He puts items that are in 10 different chests. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to use copper golems effectively yet. SB's always got a plan B. I plan to actually use the copper golems down here. There, Francis. If I can try to get the copper golems to work, like, efficiently for me, I want to use them down here. I just gotta find, like, a good tutorial. Do. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. The Nether Hub. There, Corey. Hey, Orva. Popping in. Hey, Wormy. How you doing today? I mean, cows. They're June. But I wouldn't want to give up wool, especially with the new wool block coming out. This is it. There, Quinn. The storage area. I don't know, what are cows even good for? Like, you can get leather, but you can get leather through other ways in the game. Like, I mean, I wouldn't want to give up a sheep farm, ultimately. Terabyte. Leave it alone. No, nobody wants to use totems. Or, I mean, maybe some people do. I don't. Where's the lava at? No. You doing well? It's Sunday. Scary checklist before work tomorrow. Oh gosh. Ogland farms are overpowered. Yeah, dude, I really need to make one. Your server duped so you could spare totems? What, like using like hoppers or something? Can help you dig all those up with a world eater? Dude, if SB was to put a world eater down here, he'd probably destroy my world. This is like right next to my storage room. That'd be catastrophic. And then it connects into like a bunch of builds that way, and it connects over there. Did one last night. Took you about 30 minutes. Needed to get the leather, the bookshelves. 30 minutes? Not bad. Yeah, I love the layout. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, I think it would be pretty detrimental there, Juno. Over here it is there, Dylan. I'm not a full-time TikToker. I want to build a radical elder hoglin farm. He does 60,000 cooked pork chops an hour, which is crazy when you really think about it. That's a lot of pork chops. Why do you prefer pork over golden carrot? Mainly because of saturation and regeneration works differently between Bedrock and Java. And it's just easier to get. At the rate we're going now, I think we'll be done digging these sections out here fairly soon. And then I think we're going to take a bit of a break from the digging and we're going to start like actually laying out the builds. Can confirm arrows hit Enderman on Bedrock. Yeah, interesting, huh? I mean, anything in Minecraft can be AFK. There, hell. Let's say, for example, I was to build a hoglin farm. Who's to stop me from building something around my hoglin farm, being in the vicinity, while my hoglin farm is working in the background? That's not AFKing, that's building something productive with my time. Take care of yourself there, Badger. Appreciate the support. Have a good night. It doesn't require you to... It doesn't mean you... Just because something is AFKable doesn't mean, like, you don't have any options. I just like to build in the area. So instead of just having, like a farm just chilling, you know, build something cool around it. Make it like a passive hoglin farm while you do other things. Maybe you have like a flower farm up top and you're farming flowers, or you're doing lichen up top, you know, farming some lichen, and while you're farming lichen, you're also getting pork chops. Oof, Zach, what happened, dude? Somebody's got like a year and a half in their shotgun. I don't know the exact number, but lots. Stuck in obsidian? Oh, frick, dude, that sucks. In lava. Did you have like a fire resistance on you or something? That's gonna be my new storage room. I get every advancement, yeah. Every advancement until I update to the new sulfur update, and then I'll have to get whatever advancement that is. I think I had to put a TNT inside of a sulfur cube, so that'll be easy. Enjoy, Trey. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Nah. Had to rely on that one totem for the fire res? Damn. My fire resistance never leaves this spot. Water bucket made us to the obsidian. So you went under it? Yeah, dude, I saw somebody do that one time. which is why I always have my fire resistance. They like flew underneath their obsidian and they got stuck. I just continue to keep building up the world there, Ben. That's how I keep myself busy. Yo-ho, what up, essentially? You're sick? Oh, no. You want to get anybody sick? Oof. Hopefully nothing too serious. What is it, just a cold? Keep digging, just keep digging. Got an iron farm, sugarcane farm are probably the best overall use. Yeah. Iron farm and sugarcane farms are one of those long-term farms that are great to have because they're just going to be something that you're going to rely on heavily throughout your entire gameplay. Hey Sam, how you doing? This is going to be like probably the last storage room I ever have to build in this world. That's the hopes. Yeah, because you're always going to be using rockets throughout your entire gameplay, right? There, Gary? So, like, having a good source of paper is important. Yeah, I gotta switch the picks. Yeah, you got a cold. So rude and mean, to be honest. Why are the common colds even allowed? Yeah, why are common colds even common, bro? Be more rare. $25. What's this one at? Wait a second. I don't really watch anime now. I normally watch like other video games. Like lately I've been watching a lot of like StarCraft. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? Who gave them the common title anyways, right? Yeah. But I'm expanding this area. It's gonna be different looking, obviously. No, I don't play with my friends. I just play by myself. My friends are buns at this game. Speaking of buns, we got a wandering trader. Hold. What do we got, dude? Better have Olivia's head. We've been waiting far too long for Olivia's. Have you killed the Ender Dragon yet? Never heard of it. What's that? Yo, we got small drip leaf. Oh my god, he does have buns. That's actually hilarious. Didn't even know that was in the pack. It's the only new block that I got. Boom. 2 big buns and a patty. And some cheese, of course. No, dude. Olivia's ditching, yo. Yo, Zach, this is Rose. Why do you have Sky Pixel Skyblock items? These cool, like, micro blocks? I use them as like decorative purposes and stuff to decorate my world. Great way to add some life to your world. Cheeseburger. Seems like a mod. Nah. It's just a burger. Don't read into it. Do exclamation point enchants. Or not enchants. Custom. You can just download them if you want. It's a cool pack. Is there an official list of what's in the packs? There will never be a complete full list, but we're currently working on a representation list for people. It's true. I spent 10 minutes trying to shoot an Enderman, and I have no idea how you guys are shooting them with any bow. You can't shoot them with the projectiles. Yeah, that's not what we're saying. That's never been what we were saying there, Osha. Like in Java, if you shoot an Enderman, it just like your arrow just bounces off. But on Bedrock, if you shoot an Enderman, the Enderman teleports. You're not shooting the Enderman. There's just what happens when the arrow hits the Enderman. That's what we're talking about. Either way, they get angry. Yeah. I would get angry too, to be honest, if somebody just randomly shot me with a bow. I saw a spider the size of my hand in my kitchen. Well, that's it. You're moving, right? I wouldn't be living there no more. Nope. Set it on fire? Yeah, dude, like, come on now. The spider the size of a dinner plate, bro? Got 3 speeds. Here, there, and gone. I'm nowhere near there. Yeah, you've got one of those Aussie spiders pull up. They'd be like, bruh, I'm leaving. I would love to go to Australia one day, but the spiders are a huge turnoff. And the snakes. But honestly, the spiders. But honestly, the snakes, because they're all venomous. I'm not normally afraid of snakes, but when they're, you know, venomous, yeah. Hey, Chili. We'll be fine. I do. There's Zabo. Then kangaroos are low-key pretty aggro. Are they? On my way to the flamethrower store. Oh. My monitor just shut off. That was trippy. I felt like I fell into a random hole. I know Stan? I do know Stan, yeah. Stan the man. I was actually watching a TikTok of a girl complaining about spiders after she moved from Australia to Vancouver. Yeah, it doesn't make any flippin' sense. Sorry, my neck hurts. I can't really look back there, but my monitors are just randomly shut off, so that was trippy. Hey, Ripple. Or Ripple. We're making a storage room. A storage room to end all storage rooms. No one warned me about this. Which is funny, because that's exactly what I said when I arrived. Dude, we barely have any spiders. We don't even have any snakes. Was worried to make it to the live. Hey, welcome in, Leafy. We do have wolf spiders, though. I did chicken out with moving my motorcycle tarp for like the longest time. Until I absolutely had to, and it was necessary, and I was like, oh god. I knew there's a wolf spider living under there. And they are chunky. Deep dark. The pride flag sent, am I saying that? Arrow Ace? Arrow Ace? Am I saying that correctly? Arrow Ace? I got you. Thank you, Kane. Like Arrow Ace. Okay, I am saying that right. This isn't deep enough. We have diamondbacks. That's a snake, right? Like a rattlesnake. We have those, but only in like the desert. Philip, how you doodling? Pascal, welcome in. Oh, brown recluses? I don't think we have those here. Or maybe we do. Nah, yeah, I think brown recluses are bigger in the States. Right? I think a brown recluse is the most venomous spider that can be found in the States, actually. Kind of point. Oh, snap. Here we go, dude. Would you rather hear it or have it be silent? That's a good point. Yeah, we have wolf spiders. I don't have any flipping wolf spiders, thankfully. Not that I know of. No, they're not. That's an urban myth there, Black Belt. Black widows are technically more venomous, but brown recluses cause necrosis, which can be pretty nasty. I think the odds of you being bitten by a brown recluse is much higher than the odds of you being bitten by a black widow. Do you have any recommendations on what to build? Not really. Not off the top of my head. What's a good server like Autocraft that's easy to get into? I don't know. Permacraft? I see brown recluses all the time. I've never seen a black widow IRL. I hate those. I don't know. I hate this. Gross. Ignorance is bliss. I'd rather sleep in peace. Hey, Fire Banana.
Holy aura.
Oh. Just my webcam. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. What should I build next in your hardcore world? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Build a sewer. That's what I'm building. Yeah. I mean, pretty much me as well there, Conrad. I don't really want to be bothered either. Have you ever seen a cow killer ant before? A cow killer ants. No. But I've seen a lot of ants. Red velvet ant is it kind of like a red velvet ant, actually? Is it another word for the cow killer, a red velvet? I've been bitten by both. The only one that made me have to have my arm amputated, but caught it in time. Wait, which one? Which one? Their arm across. You too there, Riley? That's wild. As a firefighter, we got called to a shed on fire because somebody lit it on fire to get rid of a spider. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's wild. Oh, the brown recluse. Yeah, that kind of comes back to the way that their venom works. Necrosis. Basically means it kills your cells from the inside, which causes, like, what is it? What's that thing when you have a lot of dead stuff? What's that thing? Septic? Sepsis or something? Or am I thinking about something completely wrong? And if a black widow was to bite you, doesn't it, like, affect your heart and your heart and something else? Yeah, I feel like septic shock is like when you're like, yeah, but like a lot of gross. Ah, so I do know the cow killer ant. Yeah, the red velvet. Yeah, I've seen that thing. Oh, it says an infection in your blood. Okay. So I am not thinking about it right. But I feel like it could happen. It means dead tissue. Okay. Use shulkers. They store more ores. Dude, I can't. I don't have a shulker farm yet. I'm working on it though. Some ants can hurt surprisingly. Dude, ants are crazy creatures. I mean, there's the bullet ant. For one. One of the most painful stings in the world. But dude, ants are fascinating. They truly are spectacular. Yeah. What's my opinion on drinking straight milk? What do you mean, like a glass of 2% milk? Like just milk? Or do you mean like straight from the udder? Like raw milk? Oh, yeah, that's fine. You just drink normal milk. You won't catch me drinking, like, raw milk, though. That's non-pasteurized. Charlie? Yeah, fire ants are no fun to get bitten by. No. Milk is life. I mean, technically, yeah, you're not wrong. I learned something really, really cool about, like, milk. Did you know like a woman when she produces milk, she like kind of like has that Wi-Fi Bluetooth setup where she knows like what the baby is deficient in, and the body will basically make those in the milk to help like make up for deficiencies that the baby may have. How the heck do you know? That's crazy. Hey, welcome in from Mexico. I'm from Canada. You just got torn up by fire ants yesterday? Yikes. Hey, what up, Spangsy? How you doing, dude? It's an urban legend if, oh, I think I'm reading the wrong thing. How are you doing today? I'm doing great there, Spansy. How you been, man? Welcome on back, dude. Why don't I use beacons? I have lots of beacons. You can see in the top right all the effects I got. It's from the baby's saliva. Wasps and banana spiders? I'd rather see a banana spider. I'm allergic to bees and stuff. I don't know, unless banana spiders are venomous. Then I take it back. How come you don't use mods? It's safer thing to do, I guess. I use mods. I use some mods. Like, what kind of mods are you were talking about? You ever get bored? Yeah, of course. Yeah, in some parts of Canada, it's hot AF right now there, Mitchell. Definitely not spider eggs. What's that chunky stuff? A squeezing / drain from the hole in my arm. Definitely not spider eggs. They have the ability of insects to lay eggs in humans. They might have been dead tissue. The signs of infection. Could have been flies. Flies love that ish. You're from Cyprus? Where's that at? Can we get a ban on the streamer too while we're at it? What did I do? Just over here looking, actually kind of looking a little short right now. Ugh, looking tall. Freaking flies, dude. Yeah, flies. You're also from Cyprus? Cool.
Ooh, almost there, Linkzzey Beano.
Hey, dude, I appreciate you there, Jugs. Thanks for the 59 freaking months. Thank you. Yo, speaking about appetites, I had another blizzard from DQ. Am I wrong for having 2 blizzards 2 days in a row? Or am I just living my best life? You want a blizzard? Dude, it's been good.
Yo, 3 months. Love being in here.
Yo, Abbas, thank you so much for the 3 freaking months. Thank you. I get the Oreo blizzard, add hot fudge, I had add strawberry the other day. But normally I like to just add hot fudge, dude. I flippin' love chocolate. You don't like blizzards? I always get food poisoning from them? How the heck is that possible? Are you sure you just aren't lactose? Yeah, how are you getting food poisoning from a blizzard? Always. I can drink raw milk, so I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I like to eat cheese by itself. It's hot outside, so it's justified. Yeah, I tell myself I have to walk. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, as long as I'm walking, you know what I mean? Oh, the new storage room ceiling? Dude, so much better than what I had before. Maybe it's a type of blizzard? Cookie dough? Maybe. Maybe you should just get Oreo, since you know that does pretty good with your stomach. Could be something in the ingredients, maybe like a combination of high dairy and sugar. What am I working on? I'm digging out a new storage room. Hey, Luna. Hey, Grand One. I knew people who are affected by ice cream and not cheese. Not all dairy will affect you the same. Yeah, because like a lot of ice cream is made out of cream, so different like fat content and all that jazz, right? Thank you, Chels. Welcome back there, dear Lord. Somebody help me. I want to upload my map to my realm, but every time it loads, it says upload failed. Has your world ever been a realm before? Or is it your first time trying to upload it to a realm? Dude, but my chest room cannot allow for the addition of 72 new blocks coming to the game this year. Like, I just don't have the space for that, unfortunately. So it's time that I have to do a big shift. Like, I could maybe add like maybe 10 new blocks to my storage room, but not 72. That's crazy. That's a big one right there. They just dropped so many new blocks on us this year. Like, I looked it up. You can get food poisoning from blizzards. I mean, you can get food poisoning from anything because cross-contamination and foodborne illnesses, right? But like, highly likely that every single time you're having a blizzard, you're getting like some sort of cross-contamination happening. I don't know. And like, it's also ice cream, so it's like ice cream really isn't the danger zone for a lot of foodborne illnesses to kind of spread. You know what I mean? It's not the danger zone for it. Like, maybe you would get out of like gross nozzles or something, like if they're not cleaning their machines out properly. But yeah, that's disgusting. When did the villagers just stay there? They're just standing on honey. Could have been the place. Could have been the hot days. No clue. Yeah. I'm from Canada there, Luke. Or Luna, sorry. Welcome on in. Grand one, welcome on in, dude. No, so the world was a server, then a single player world, and now I want to add it to a realm. Yeah, I don't really know much about realms. Enough to really help out their cold. I have no idea. I've never really used the realm. Because you guys have the ability to use your channel points to name them. Hey, Vault Hunter. How do you get the iron trades? The guys with the grindstones and the guys with the smithing tables will always buy iron from you. You ever play Minecraft servers, or do you just prefer playing single player? I'm not part of like any like SMPs or anything, so I just play single player because this is what my content is all about. Basically, like building big stuff and making videos about it and such. Not like I would be against being a part of a server. I'm just not on one. But if you want to be a part of a server as well, like I feel like your ideologies have to align, your content obviously has to align. Right? I'm a family-friendly channel. I've always been a family-friendly channel. Well, then we just start all over again, but this time with more people. If I die. When I started this world, I had nobody watching me. Take care of yourself, Donut. Have a good night. How much experience do you get per trade? I don't know, but it's like a lot more than you would think. Bad stomach ache for hours. Can't move. Yeah, dude, that straight up sounds like lactose. Like lactose really messes up your stomach and makes you, you know, do other stuff. Yeah, built all this live. Is it possible to revive the villagers and the iron will be cheaper? Oh yeah, you could definitely do that. Curing them is what you're talking about, right? You can definitely cure villagers. I just didn't do any of that because I was too lazy. Yeah, if you have too much of a certain type of ice cream, it can certainly kind of like cheesy dishes, probably lactose, yeah. Even being lactose intolerant, you may be able to tolerate some dairy. Yeah, hundreds of hours. Yeah, it makes sense. Does it hit you within like the first 20 minutes, Riley? Like a half an hour after eating? You're just like, whoa, my stomach feels bleh. Because that's normally how long it takes. About 20 minutes to a half hour. Like an hour or so. I don't know. I'm no doctor. Just a guy who enjoys ice cream. Yeah, 6 years here. Hey, thank you, Jake. I once knew a woman who would get violently ill from anything with cream in it. But those types of dairy were totally fine. I don't think I have any dietary like issues. I think sometimes though, I have a hard time digesting like gluten or just like really heavy items. Just makes me feel bloated all day. Other types of items. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've made this all alone. Yeah. This build took me 500 hours on stream to build. Well, no, like over 200 hours. I don't know exactly how many hours. I've lost track, but I remember this one took a while. What info are you trying to look for? What do you mean nobody over here wants to sell me glass, dude? Come on now. Penicillin. Yeah, that's a tough one to be allergic to. You have to let people know as soon as, like, you know, you're in the hospital. Welcome in, Kay. Yeah. Penicillin is produced by mushrooms, which is cool. Is there a tutorial or creator's design that you base your super smelter off of recently? No, not that I know of, at least. I've been making kind of like that same furnace array for like years now. Oh, what's produced by mushrooms? What do you mean penicillin's not produced by mushrooms? Mold? Yeah, isn't mold a type of mushroom? Or am I tripping? I thought mold was part of the friggin' fungus kingdom or whatever hell it's called. The fungi stuff. Not much. Is mushrooms are fungi? Yeah, right? Mold is weird? What is mold part of? No. Mushrooms are both part of the same kingdom, but it's a whole different kingdom? It's like saying fish and mosquitoes because they're both animals. Alright, mold. Mold produced by mushrooms. I'm kidding. I'm bugging you, dude. You won't be seeing me out here eating no mold, though. I'll tell you that. You're not reading that correctly? Why get the fisticuffs up, dude? I'm just a guy. We got so lucky that Fleming wasn't allergic to penicillin. Imagine if he discovered it and he'd been a part of the population where if you take it, it kills you harder. Oh, was he the guy who found out what penicillin was? Not black mold though. No, I think black mold is like absolutely no-go. You don't want to be near that stuff. Isn't it kind of like the green one? Greenish blue. Yo, Jack or Jones, thanks for the heart. Welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, I'll figure something out there, Mr. Raff. Yeah, something will happen. Not sure what, but something. I've been told it's black mold, so I don't know. No, you definitely don't want to do black mold. You die. I know that one for a fact. Black mold's a no-go. It's part of the streamer life to not be able to read chat correctly. Yeah. No matter how many times I try to explain to people I can read, I don't think they'd ever believe me. Yo, what up, Slatted? Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. What do you want to know about the channel points there? We're here to help. What do you want to know? Your nether hub is tough. Thanks. What's up, Max? It's because actions speak louder than words. But if you... No, I got nothing. Yeah, I created all this, Ryan. How'd you get water in the nether? That's glass. There are 3 houses next to each other where I live, and they're all infested with black mold. Yeah, they're probably condemned. Like, you can't live in that. Otherwise, you get like all kinds of bad issues. Hey, Sparky. Back in 2022, their user. Fun fact, Ernest, something I can't pronounce, was the first to discover an antibacterial ability of penicillin in 1897, and his researchers had been funded and acknowledged. Some say World War I. Oh, we lost it. Casualties would have been divided by 2. That's wild. Duchesne? Checking your thermostats. 99 in your house. Did you get your air conditioner fixed out or what? What caused it? The elytra. I'll show you a little bit closer when I go back there, Declan. But it's just glass. Yeah, they're remodeling the homes, and many people are talking about how it looks like they are trying to hide the fact that there's black mold. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. Lived in houses with black mold, and I would just hold my breath every time I went to the room. It was so bad. Where the floor started caving in. That's crazy. Glad you're out of that. I don't know. I'd be dead. There, Luna. This is my XP farm. Guardian farm. Yeah, chat goes through like increments. It slows down and then it picks back up. I've been live for like 6 hours. You should see it when I first start streaming. You know, or at different periods of the day. It's really fast, trust me. And it's a lot to keep up with. But then it tapers out throughout the day, and then I say goodnight to everybody, and it picks right back up because we're all saying goodnight. It's just the fact that I'm streaming for such a long time. Absolutely never. They're Grayson. I am super against those. What's inside the farm? Guardians? What do you mean? Finally mined 1 million blocks. Decent, dude. Separate stats so I can see which blocks are which. Oh, yeah. Bedrock needs a stat update. Stat. The only thing I chunk load is my iron farm. But currently that's off, so I'm not chunk loading anything at the moment. I don't want to add any unnecessary strain on my computer and then like lag and die and stuff, you know? This? No, I didn't redesign this. Happy Sunday. What's up, Katie? How you doing? I used to work at a bank doing foreclosures. They always half fixed the mold and sold the houses as soon as they could. Yeah, that's so gross. I got one more TNT blasting me. Perfectly on beat with the music. Yeah. Can you explain how it's adult life? How what's adult life? What? What farm is this? And is there a tutorial? This is based off of a Nimbomb Guardian farm design. So basically it removes and like it removes the guardians from the overworld. So they're removed from the mob cap. And then they come out through the portal on this side and then I blow them up basically. There's a temple above my head, so like an old ocean monument is up there. How doesn't the wood burn? Soulfire actually doesn't catch other wood on fire. It's only like netherrack fire. Soulfire won't like burn anything. Netherrack fire will. So be careful. Netherrack fire basically burns everything. It is cool to know there, Deveria. Yeah, I play with fire aspect on, so I use a lot of like soul fire in my builds. But if you're using like any like netherrack and you're lighting that stuff on fire to have like a chimney, you will burn your house down. For sure. You should check out my pinned video at the top of my channel there, Strand. Yeah, I like soul fire. It's nice. I wish we had a green fire to go with the copper. So this isn't water. This is just glass. It's called a fog effect there, Declan. Kind of plays on your eyes, you know? Yeah, green would be nice. Yeah, we have all the other ones. Building on the top of a copper thing. Oh, the trial chambers. I buy my pork chops from butchers. 1 emerald for 5 pork chops. Pretty good. No thorns. No thorns because I like to collect stuff. I like to collect really rare mobs. I guarantee none of you guys have this mob. Sorry. Check out this mob. Two in the hotel and I'm already over it. 22? Is that what you meant to say? Do you know how rare this mob is? You can't get this no more. It's a 0% chance. That thing is uber rare. Mobs can't pick up glow ink sacks, not since 1.17. That's a rare one right there. This guy is insanely rare too. You can get him 1 day of the year. I'm trying to get the baby variant of it. Are you gonna build him a home? Absolutely, I got a bunch of them now. I found a whole bunch of them. Gonna see you're redoing the trees when the popular update comes out? No, I'm gonna basically branch out. I'm gonna radiate out pretty much. Then I got this dude. Full diamond zombie. I have a full diamond skeleton as well. branch out. Ah, see what I'm doing there? I mean, I got the blue axolotl right there. What's up? Start a new world using paper, potato, wart, iron, getting tons of emeralds. I bet you're getting tons of levels too. How are the chunk loading in the nether for the guardian? So when a mob goes through a portal, it loads the other side of the portal for 10 seconds. Those guardians then go through and fall down powdered snow. When a mob is taking damage, they're unable to despawn. So the powdered snow not only builds up the amount of guardians you have in the nether, but it also stops them from despawning in the nether. So when they make their way all the way down, on my side, I have a dropper on a clock throwing items into the portal. So since I'm throwing items into the portal, it's loading the other portal. So when the guardians fall down and my items are coming through the portal, like on the bottom, they fall through the portal because it's loaded. The mobs are loaded because they're taking damage. The portal's loaded because there's items going through it. So the guardians come through. That's how that farm fundamentally works. Oh, I got Enderman griefing turned off. Yeah. Do you use YouTube tutorials to help build things? Yeah. I'm not playing Pig Step. I'll get copywritten so fast. Hey, Nitya. What's up? Big progress today, dude. Yeah, I'm almost done with the digging. Just about there. I play on the tiny takeover update currently. This is what makes it fast. The beacons. How you doing there, Tuxie? How do you hop swap your elytra to your chest plate? You could, if you're holding it, you can just right click it on and off. You're welcome. Yeah, these are going to be like kind of like where the storage areas are at. So we'll see how things go. I only have to dig out like 9 of them. What you at now? There a donut? You had 8 years yet? After digging, are you gonna start building? I'm probably actually gonna start building before I'm done digging. Just to change it up for you guys. Keep it fresh. Close. That is close. Yeah, he was one of the first followers. Yeah. I just recently hit 8 years of like subscription over here. My badge. What do I do for work? This is what I do for work. I'm a Minecrafter. Hey, Phoenix. It's ultimately going to be a giant storage area, but it's also going to be a giant sewer build. You'll see. Chilling on holiday for another week. And then I come back in a few days. And then you're away to start July. Been great. The weather and the sunshine is refreshing compared to at home. Do you not really get that at home? Or does it just like kind of rain a lot when you're where you're from? Yeah, sewer build, yeah. It's gonna be like I don't know, like a junction point of like where all the sewers lead in the world, basically. Thank you, Carrie. So, I don't know. It's like the theme is sewage. It's gonna look really cool. It's gonna have like a lot of like copper, lots of corridors, things that lead off into like different directions of the world and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. You still playing in the hardcore world there, Donut? Man, this build's gonna stink. We're gonna have geysers in here, if I can. My pickaxe is strong, yeah, from beacon effects. So I don't know. I don't really know what to call it. Like I assume there's like junction points with sewers areas. I'm actually not planning to do any fog effects. I have a different method. Something I've been learning in Motham. Never in my live streams there, Michael. Just freehanding out here. Yeah, I try to keep it like just plain and simple for people watching and stuff. Tired? I'm a little tired. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 blocks in each direction. Yeah. But it goes all the way up to build limit, so that's nice. No, you're right. It's 50 blocks. How do you put multiple of the same item inside of a chest individually? Yeah, what Amanda said. Yeah. You can't, I don't think you could do that on Bedrock though, so I think that's just a Java thing. Have you ever considered making a tutorial on how to build like you do? Or have you ever made one? I mean, that's pretty much what my, like all of my videos are about. And that's pretty much what all my live streams are about. You know? But like a lot of these builds, the process is so massive. I just put it inside the YouTube videos. I don't make like I don't make it into a tutorial. It's also a little bit difficult too, because I am freehanding. I try to do my best to explain it. You might use this this layout as inspiration. Pop your in. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. Struck. You can chunk load farms on Java, yes. I may have asked this before, but what's your least favorite material together? Depends if I have a farm for it. But since I do, mushroom stems suck. I don't like farming mushroom stems. But luckily I have a farm for that. But if I didn't have a farm, they suck. Mangrove wood sucks too. Not as bad as mushroom stems, in my opinion. Hey, chimney. Do I have any vacation plans? I try to take a day off after every big mega build. We have like a big update coming out on Tuesday. The sulfur update. Hopefully I'll be able to update to that soon. I've been to the US, yeah. I don't know. Like, I've been down to like half a heart in this world there, Chili. It is there, Trixie, yeah. Yeah, this Tuesday. This Tuesday is the big sulfur update. And then we have the dappled forest, which is probably the biggest thing that's ever been announced to Minecraft, in my opinion. It's the biggest updates that's been announced to Minecraft in a long time. Huge update, dude. Big update. Yeah, it came out pretty quick. I mean, we had the Minecraft live, and then they didn't actually say when they were going to release this sulfur update until like just like a couple days after. So we're going to start seeing some snapshots of the dappled forest coming up here very soon too. And I'm assuming the dappled forest will probably be out in like October. And there's talks of more capes coming out. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just trying to keep it all on my radar. Hey, Drew. I'm just digging out an underground storage area. Why is the sulfur update so big? The sulfur update isn't that big in my opinion. I think that the dappled forest is big, but the sulfur update's pretty cool. It's introducing the sulfur slimes, which are crazy. And it also introduces geysers, which is also pretty crazy, and some other stuff. Cinnabar blocks, sulfur blocks, new block types. Yeah, Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, there you go there, Joe. Thanks, Amanda. Did you defeat the dragon? What dragon? Yeah, Drew. The Ender Dragon? Never heard of it. What do you get from that? Love the Builder's Cape. I gotta lock in when I'm out of school in 3 days so I can transform my Minecraft as much as possible. Yeah, the Builder's Cape is pretty cool. I don't mind it. Is the new update will automatically add to your world? No, that's not how that works on Java. You have to manually do it. How do you plan on using the sulfur blocks and the cinnabar blocks? I haven't even really seen them yet. I gotta see what they look like there, Drew. Like in person. I mean, you have the elytra, so I thought you beat it. And then got the elytra. Yeah, I beat the dragon many years ago. Many times. Not everybody hates bedrock. Do you still beat the Ender Dragon for levels? Once you defeated the Ender Dragon once, the levels afterwards are not that much. It's just not worth it. Like you get like 100 XP every time you fight the dragon afterwards. That's nowhere near like what you would get if you killed it the first time. It's itching you? Hitting you with the scratches? How you doing there, Juan Hedda? Have you moved yet? Digging. Been digging all day. But it's got to get done eventually, right? 8-pin itchy? Dude, would you rather be itchy or sticky? Sticky? Sticky can wash off easily. Okay, well, that doesn't count. Really, y'all would rather be sticky, huh? Bunch of Spider-Mans up in here. You guys just want to be able to crawl up walls and stuff. Because I would have to craft like tons of TNT and it just wouldn't be worth it. It would be annoying to clean up. I have speed beacons. So I'm able to like haste mine. I want to be Spooder Man. Also, you mined out your end island and you built an end castle. Oh, with amethyst from your inspiration. Sweet. Which castle? Sounds awesome. I do, there, Corn. Yeah. I've had it for a few years. I don't know. I don't know if I know the references for a back cave like that there, Bonnie. I mean, a Joker card is the only thing that I really get the reference for. Guys, there's a really good sale on this site with cute candles. I'm not buying. And what do? Sounds like you should not be looking at that site. You need to ban yourself from that site. Yeah, I mean, I think I would rather be sticky too, honestly, rather than being itchy. I hate being sticky though. The only time I really stopped is when I went to like my brother's wedding. That was like 5 days-ish. Other than that, I've been streaming every single day. I throw diamonds at somebody for a trophy? What? hate being sticky too. I had a hot honey pizza one time, and I wasn't near like any faucets because I was like, it was at a food truck, and oh my god, was it so sticky. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it so much. Like, my face was sticky, my hands were sticky. I was like, this sucks. Good food, but this sucks. I don't have everything yet there, Gabe. There's always something to do in Minecraft. Always. How you doing there, Gav? At least you'll have like a good well, at least you'll have something different to take a photo of there, Amanda. But sticky can be ignored if you put your mind to it. Itchy at the front of your mind no matter what. Yeah. Unless you train your brain to ignore it. Did you know did you know your brain gets itchy, but it chooses to ignore it? Just like your nose. My house would be ready for 14 days, so the family of 5 is living in a motel for the next 2 weeks. Oh gosh, so they're doing a bunch of work with it. Somebody with severely sensitive skin, there's no ignoring it. You probably should though, because you give yourself probably pretty bad like scratchies. Probably like rip up your skin and stuff. Nobody knows. That's why we're all here there, Jaden. Will you ever make a set seed hardcore? Probably for my next world we'll do a set seed. Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to hide the seed on the next world because I'm going to be making it with all of you guys, like streamed. So might as well do a set seed, right? I'll be all like, you know, so-and-so give me like 3 numbers. This person give me like 3 letters, or maybe we'll just like put something funny in there or something like that. It'll still be a random seed, but you guys will know it. I guess it'll be, I don't know. Maybe it'll be like Linkzzey Hardcore Minecraft Season 2, and that will be my seed. Yo, Sinister, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Right now, I am upgrading to hopefully the last storage room I will ever have to do. You should just make Season 2. I can't make Season 2 unless Season 2 happens, you know? It doesn't feel the same. Just fought 3 bedrock withers at one time. Fun, generally horrible. Yeah, dude, what the heck? Also, how the heck did you run it back that fast? You already got withers out here? Ow. Almost. This is how I can mine fast. So you got to make a fully powered beacon for the secondary power right here. You see that? You can't just do the primary power. You can't do like these beacons right here. You got to build this beacon. So this is a really big beacon. You have to click on haste 2. And that is how you mine as fast as I do. Especially because I have efficiency 5.
Woo.
Yo. Thank you, One Hada. Thanks for the tier 3 for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support, man. You're welcome. I mean, I should be kicking at... There we go. We're almost at 5 million stone mined. Like, we did a lot of stone mining today. So we're getting there. Imagine like our gravel's getting up there, our diorite, granite, and andesite. It's funny how close these all are. They're pretty equal in the world. Stays relatively like the sames. Then bam, new number. Who dis? 1.63. I think that's a new number. My sneak time is 179 days. However much, you know, however much that is in hours, I have no idea. That's just me holding shift all the time. You did 10 hours of deep slate mining. The other day, you got 18,000? Is that 18,000? That's great. How much tough did you get? Not a new number. Damn. I should change the title on TikTok. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Goddard, thank you. Appreciate the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. I don't know. Keeping my chest plate on and surviving, I guess. The days are... I have a live day counter right here. Efficiency 5 there, Sophie. Just a normal max out pickaxe. No. I don't do TikTok. I don't do TikTok for money. TikTok is only for me to like market myself. Put myself in front of a lot of people's eyes and bring people over to other platforms. What do you use for the on-screen chat? I have no idea, dude. I don't know what it is. I put it on like years ago. I don't know. It's like J chat or something. I don't know. How many mods do you have installed? I don't know. You could do exclamation point mods. Best trident enchantment? I like the what is it called? Impaling, loyalty, and channeling. Personally. 50,000 in that one session. You hit 185,000 total. Oh, dude, decent. And then tough, you got like 6 stacks. Oh, wait, how much? Maybe you got a double chest of tough. Maybe a double chest and a half of tough. And like 6 stacks of diamonds. Damn. It's a good session there, Elf. You won't have to do that for a while. I should hold you over. Yeah, that's where you're at right now, Hunter. Are you okay? What about Riptide? Riptide's fun. I just never used my Riptide Trident, personally. Dangerous. Gonna keep the game interesting, doing something new. You don't like that hole? It's been a week. I've already used up half of the deep slate. What are you building? Like a castle or something? Deep slate mining is annoying. Yeah, I gotta go out, farm some more deep slate, but I also have to go farm up some tough. I wish there was a renewable way to get tough, man. Holy. Tough sucks. I go live at noon Pacific Standard Time every day. So like 6.5 hours ago. Wherever you're from, just deduct 6.5 hours. That's when I go live every day. Yeah, I mean, caves are good and stuff, but like as you like have had your world for a really long time, the tough becomes harder and harder to find. And the thing that sucks the most about tough is you need to have a haste beacon in order to farm it fast. That's lame. Otherwise, you can't farm it up fast. You gotta do it like slow and stuff. Gonna be my underground sewage like plant kind of deal. I'm gonna make it into my storage room. Your whole castle is deep slate? Ah, it's a multi-year long project. Big castle. 9 main corridors will be how many rooms? And then of course there's like the central bit. But each corridor will be expandable. Favorite mods that I use? Armor stand mod is really good. That's how I get like the cool armor stands in my world. And I mean sodium. And better block entities is really good too. I got a whole video breakdown on this if you want to check it out. Oh, your home build is probably 3 to 6 years? Damn. Only for like YouTube videos and stuff, Harry. Never for live streams. Faster we get these corridors like sort of like dug out, the faster we can start mining for all of the redstone. We got a lot of clerics. We can make like a lot of redstone happen fast. I don't know how much redstone we're gonna need. I'm just gonna get as much as possible. And then we'll start putting up all of the redstone here. And then we'll start figuring out how many chests we can have in this area too. And then we're gonna figure out what the floor is gonna be and etc. I want to figure out how to do the light indication system for this auto sorter as well. I want to have a light indication system to tell me when items are feeding through. And then I also want a light indication system to tell me when it's full. Okay, last couple layers, finish strong. Popular opinion, villager training made Minecraft better, even if it's overpowered. A lot of things have made Minecraft better, I agree. There hasn't really been like something in Minecraft that I've strongly disagreed with, you know? It's a good thing you have a video to help out with that. Cheeky plug. Got a video to help out with pretty much everything. Thanks, Corey. Hey, Wander, welcome on in. Yeah, I've got a bunch of pickaxes. I've got about 9 pickaxes. 9 silk touch pickaxes, and I just switch between them and stuff. We definitely want the dirt, so. That's pretty much how that works there, Henry. Yeah. Yeah, netherite picks, yeah. Phantoms, you completely disagree with phantoms? Don't like them, huh? I like the slow falling potions. I use them quite a bit. Yeah, they're annoying. But the slow falling potions are great. No. I wouldn't pause. It'd be nice to put out all my my videos and you know, I want to have a world tour. I want to have like a short and all that jazz to come out, you know. Let the world let the word spread, but I wouldn't want to wait too long to start up a new world, right? Got to strike while the iron's hot. I'm a content creator. I'm not like a normal person, right? People are going to want to be here for that, and they don't want to wait forever, so it's like you got to bounce back. Got to start a new world. Otherwise, people are going to forget, right? Thanks, Daniel. Hey, Cactus. 'Love it when you break a block and then immediately go back to where you just broke it from. Wait, I love it when you break a block and it immediately goes back where you just broke it from. Wait, are you like you're talking about when the game is lagging or something? I haven't had that happen in a long time. You remember when ghost blocks used to be a big thing? If you're like mining too fast or if you're like lagging and stuff. Like, dude, I haven't had a ghost block in so many years. Like, are they still things? You recommend glow lichen for a light source? Yeah, glow lichen's nice. It gives off a light source of 7. That's decent. I don't miss ghost blocks. Yeah, remember that? Remember when Minecraft used to have ghost blocks all over the place, dude? Happens to you on Bedrock every once in a while? Yeah, I remember when it was just like a daily occurrence. Yeah. It was like unavoidable. You could decloak them by trying to put something in their place. Yeah. You had to like, you know, flipping. They were annoying. Okay, this thing's full at this point. That's crazy. I have 5 double chests of coal blocks. That's kind of crazy. You guys think I don't use mending? Hey, don't need to call me out like that, Chief. Little homie cook. Busted. 25. This one at 25. Perfect. That's the last layer. How much of this do I have? Okay. That's funny, dude. So we did 5 today and we got 4 tomorrow. Okay. All right. All right. Tomorrow we could do another day of just digging to get it all done with, or we could do something different. I don't know. I just use my imagination there, Daniel. I can't really explain it, bro. Just different. Just built different, bro. Watch time! Whoa, what the heck, El Guapo? Cooking is the issue. Know what I'm cooking? Nachos. Kind of craving nachos since we were talking about them earlier. Hey, Corshed. Welcome back. Crunch? What the heck? I didn't even move. What in the heck, dude? I think Baby Badger's at the keyboard, dude. I think we just had Baby Badger take over. I think Baby Badger's over there slapping the keys. I don't think that's Badger. I think that's somebody playing with her Stream Deck. Yeah. Baby Badger or a cat. Either way, we're being hijacked. Yo, buds, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. It's a lot of days, don't you think? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Accurate, sorry. A useful item are water arrows. Water arrows? What tip for what? Always efficiency 5, yeah. This is a brand new build. I'm almost done this dig here, so give me just a minute. I did not. Who won? There, Corshed. Don't forget, I'm almost done. There we go. Done. Look at all those slime chunks. I don't know. How's that? I mean, I'm just, it's like I'm laying out all the builds. I'm also digging out all the tunnels. I got that tunnel and then these last 3 tunnels and then they're done. I'm probably got to go down deeper, but that's alright. This is all one big ruse to make a giant overpowered slime farm. I'm playing the long game there, Mandolin. Coming for your record. $166,000. Yeah. What am I at? I'm at like 30,000. Did I just see it? Yeah, it's right here. I'm like almost at 30,000. Just about. Fit. 87 parents? Yeah, unfortunately. It's not my fault though, I promise. Don't look at me. I have literally nowhere to put all this coal. Struggling. Not bad for a day's work in here. All right, okay, let me try to make this banner. Of course I have their clips. Grab that. I don't know what base banner we're gonna need. I don't know what base banner we're gonna need. Hold on. I gotta pull this up on my phone. Hey, Poomats. Hall of Fame, you say? Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame support. Where the heck is that? Okay. Oh, that's an easy one. Okay. All right, so it is white banners. Look at that. That would be cool. That Mad Mall. I would love to have like just a little bit more vegetation to have in the world, you know? Brain fog all day today. Everything all right? You been sleeping all right? Okay, so lime, green, magenta, and purple. Okay. Lime. I don't have green dye over here. Purple, magenta. Okay, I need green dye. Okay. Like with your work or something like that, Boomats? Believe it or not, this is actually the Mesa biome. Okay, green. Alright. All aspects of life. Am I not understanding what imposter syndrome is? Isn't like imposter syndrome where you just don't like feel like you really belong or something? Like you're almost like surprised to be in like a position you're in or something. I'm doing it, Kane. Magenta. And then purple. Sweet. Okay. What's up, Sorrow? Welcome in, Jeffrey. I think I did it right. There's a naturally spawning grass at -50. A naturally spawning grass. Like the item. You have it correct, but it's not just work, it's just life. Life has been fun, so yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you, dude. Had a rough year so far there, Pumats. Hopefully it gets better. Has it been a year already? I think I don't know. I haven't been live over there for a year. But I've obviously been elsewhere. What the heck was that? That was trippy. I don't know when I started going live over there. November? 7 months? Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully, like, hopefully you have the tools to talk to somebody if you need to there, Pumats. Where do you want this, where would you like your banner to be displayed? Above the Brazilian flag? Which one's that? I'm kidding. There you go. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Alright, so that's done. How do you start the grind? I got the bills, the raid farm, but you lost motivation. It's been months. Maybe you just burnt yourself out from doing something that you weren't really having much fun with. Should try doing something a little different, something a little bit more fun. Whatever that something is. Yo, welcome to the family, dude. Oh. Damn it. Gabriel, thanks for the rose. But hey. Yo, it's been real. We did a lot of digging today, dude. Absolutely crazy. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Appreciate it. I wanted an artist to put my ferrets in my banner. There, Jeffrey. So I just updated a bunch of stuff. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Jeffrey. Good night, Buffy. Good night there, Elfish. Z-Boy, take care. Good night there, Black Belt. Desanip, take care of yourself. Osha, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Badger, if you're out there. Good night, Bean Boy. Serious Lols. Goose, take care. Good night there, Gigi. Humats, take care. Good night there, Cillian. Oh, the wolf. Oh, gosh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, that was a long, long time ago. Good night, Microwave. Good night, Meta. Luscious, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Goose. Luscious, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Goose. Alright. We're gonna go raid Stan tonight. Stan is an insanely good builder. Honestly. You guys will really like Stan. But fair warning, he's not family friendly. And he's from Italy. So I'm not sure what time it is over there in Stanland, dude. Probably like 5 a.m. in the morning, dude. Good night there, Savage. Good night there, Zopa. Turtles, have a great night. But I probably don't really get the chance very often to give him a raid back, so go drop him a follow. Dude's crazy with it. It's like 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Good night, Luscious. Good night there, Truck Stop. Echo, take care of yourself. Good night, Crazy Cat. Manza, take care of yourself. That's wild. Dude just stays up till 4 a.m. in the morning, man. Remember when I was his age. I don't think I'll be able to answer it. I'm actually heading on out. Yeah, there you go. What Mandolin said, that's the video. Hey, Waldo, have a great night. Good night, Malibu. Good night there, Joker. Path Knight, take care of yourself. Good night, Isaiah. Kyle, take care. How big is the oval? I have no idea. Good night, Moose. Good night, Ro. Good night, Kyle. Wait, I already said you. Good night, Black Belt. Luck, take care of yourself. We're almost through the digging. We're almost through it. So, you know, just be patient.